stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Good to go. People button starting in the 8th. Good luck, everybody.
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 no limit hold deep stack cash game that we have for you today. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. It's been a while since I have had the chance to commentate with the Shuffle Master himself.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Tim in the commentary booth with me today. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Cannot complain. We're getting things ready here for this 2-2 deep stack game. Had to pull a little bit of an audible today. Fortunately, Kirk was not feeling too well today, so unfortunately he is not with us today. But don't worry, he will be back soon with us. Is just still recovering from some ailments, but we're back at it, getting things going here. Starting things off with the best bet heads up.
Yeah, we are.
5 players to the flop. I see the Octo Crab is out there too, and the Octo Crab is the hand that's actually in the lead.
Boston to catch second pair. He's going to come along after a bet from Randy with ace high.
Yeah, Randy, yep. Going to go ahead and try to take the initiative here. Let me see where are we at right now? All right, so we're 3 players now. Now Jack on the turn.
Gives Randy a straight draw.
Does a little bit more equity to work with, and it's going to check around, it appears. And the Octo Crab. What's going to have the check mark? Pair of 8s are looking pretty good. Got our dealers today, Theo and Jacob. That's going to be pitching the cards. It's, of course, the Octo Crab, made famous by Cairo. Shouts to Cairo, wherever he's at. And we just started our promotion today. The $1,500 high hand started just a little bit ago. Every 30 minutes. That's going to be taking place. It's a shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So you could be here at our Jack's location, you could be here at our, or over at the Orange Park location, or the St. Aug location. Again, any one of those locations, you could possibly be taking home a $1,500 high hand. Again, it's every 30 minutes, so going to run until midnight. So you have plenty of time to come through and try to get one of those high hands.
And then you have Country and me just hanging out back here.
We are just hanging out, chilling.
Not having to worry about all that.
It was funny, when I came out to you, I didn't know you were already here working earlier shift. We see a flop here with King Trace 7, so let's see, we got Bex, I guess, is in the lead with the 7s. Let's actually check how to get backed up.
Thank you.
So it looks like I think Bex does end up taking this down. Yep, Bex does in fact take it down. So Action Tracker got caught back up, got the hand in time. Yeah, no, when I came in and I was like, hey, just kind of give you a heads up, you know, might have to make an audible. You were more than willing to say, yeah, I'm down.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, sure, you betcha.
But we also, again, it was a pretty busy day because we also had our Mega Satellite that was going on today, 5-seat guarantee. That's into the WPT main event. We will have another Mega Satellite taking place next Friday at 6 o'clock. And of course, we will have satellites that do feed into those Mega Satellites as well, into those seat guarantees. WPT right around the corner. It's crazy that we're 3 weeks away from the start of WPT.
First time since 2019?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, set of 8s for Michael.
Ruh-roh.
Pair of 9s for Bex. That's
It's not a scary board, so I don't really think Michael. Okay, never mind. Michael is going to check raise.
Raised to 30.
I think that's a little too early to do a check raise. But, I mean, it works out.
But, yeah, it's only a min raise, too,
Yeah,
so I
it
mean.
does say min clicked it, basically.
Oh. Well, and now he's got a house.
He's got the house, but Bex does have trips, and she does have a few outs to work with still, too. Another 9, a 10. I think a 4 will...
Yeah, 1-4 left, 1-9 left. Could get quad. We're at our $1,500 high end. She could get quads.
Could be. Wouldn't that be gross?
Oh!
What a better full house, though.
Spikes the 10.
Yikes. Gross, gross, gross. Ew.
We are definitely going to see a raise,
Yes.
considering only one hand beats her. Actually, technically 3 hands beat her. I didn't see the straight flush out there. But,
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah.
But, I mean, no one's thinking about Jack, Queen of Spades or 6, 7 of Spades.
No, not
Or
that
Jacks,
spot.
so, yeah.
Man, that's almost similar to the hand you dealt last
Yeah,
time.
right? The house over ace high flush.
Yeah, that was a gross one. So now Bex. Michael bets 100. Bex thinking about what she could do here.
Raised 250 to go.
Wow,
250 and a snap call.
Yep, that's what's
which
gonna
he's
happen.
got. I mean, he's got a snap call, unfortunately. And then the look of disappointment towards Theo that Michael has right now.
There's a very dirty river. So Bex, yep, 10's full of 9s, and for Michael, 8's full of 9s. House over house.
What a run out.
The 9, I have the 9, but yeah, I was worried about.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's a gross one. And Michael just taking his time as he's.
Does not want to let go of that extra 50.
No, he does not.
Hey, is that Moo Cats?
It is Moo Cats. Moo Cats in the chat.
Button is good. That's a really bad.
Wow, what a big hand already out of the gate for Bex. Whew. That was a gross one.
Well, if that's a sign of things to come, this is going to be an action-packed stream.
I mean, listen, sometimes you need hands like that, right, for the game to get good.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you need the sacrifice. You need someone to get stuck, and right now Michael's stuck a little bit. That was a gross one. You could tell, though, he was not real happy with things. Oh, yeah.
Did Kurt put this together?
No, that was Trey.
That was Trey? Nice.
That's the, yeah, that was the Best Bet Live bingo card.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Schrader better no good. Nice.
My favorite on there was Auto That.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's more of an inside joke on the production side of things.
Out of that hand.
Yep. Because that's going to happen here or there. All right, so here you go. 9-10 Trey flop. So Michael has a gutter.
And
Pair of 9s for Bex.
it is the sequel to the last hand. And now a pair for Michael, which doesn't help him unless he gets 2 pair or trips on the river.
Right, and Bex is going to go ahead and lead out small. Pretty thin bet. Michael go ahead and put in a call here.
And there's the straight.
The straight does complete.
But I don't think he's going to get
No.
the same amount of chips that Bex just got the last hand.
No, definitely not. I mean, that's 45. Does Michael.
So
Bex goes like, oh.
we might get a call of about like 15.
Right.
Something like that. Like,
Yeah, it was going to be very thin value.
yeah.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-2 live stream we have for you this Saturday afternoon. Again, $1,500 high hands going every 30 minutes until midnight tonight. All 3 locations. Also, been talking a lot about WPT and all the things we got coming up. Honestly, like the Thursday, the October 19th, the day we do our Best Bet Live meetup game, it's kind of like almost like the kickoff to the
Yeah, for
WPT
sure.
because we're going to have our meetup game on Thursday, October 19th.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be down at St. Augustine. Flight number 1 of the stack, $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee tournament is going to be taking place that night as well.
2 to go.
Then on Sunday the 22nd, lots of giveaways happening with the WPT special happening down at St. Aug on Sunday the 22nd. $1,000 high hands every hour that's going to be going, as well as 4 $1,000 prize giveaways, as well as 2 WPT Voyage cruise packages will be given away, a seat into our main event that's going to be happening, and a seat into the $40 million guarantee WPT Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas.
So everything but the kitchen sink.
Pretty much,
is
yeah.
what we're giving away.
And Michael here, trip 4s from Michael. Flopped it. Backdoor to hearts for Bex with the flush draw.
Raised to 23.
Michael's going to bump it up to 20 after Bex bet 5. Bex is going to put it in the call, try to complete her flush.
Heads up.
And she does. Oh my gosh, but quads.
But
Quad 4s with an ace, but unfortunately it's not going to count for a high hand from Michael.
and also, I don't think Michael's even going to get a call.
Yeah.
That literally the only heart that is not going to get any value.
20.
I mean, even trade deuce beats Bex right now.
I mean, I have a flush.
You do have a flush, but everything beats you. I mean,
Good. Oh, crossing in.
only thing she could beat was a straight.
Playbook.
And
It was already over. I knew you had a flush.
wow, so Theo just dropping bombs out here.
Real early in this stream.
3s beat me.
Exactly, yeah.
Deuces beat me. Any card but.
Yeah, as I say, I was like, the flush completed, but oh, wait a minute, quads.
No, I didn't do block. Find your hand.
It's not worth putting
So
$5.
you're suited your hand.
I'm gonna lose 100 and try to get it.
I was like, yes, I did it.
Miss Deb, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, Miss Deb, what's the good word?
Hopefully you're doing well. It was cool to meet Miss Deb during the card player series.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I'm hoping we'll get to see her and her fiance back out here for when WPT's going on. I know there's a lot of excitement for WPT, especially since we put out the official word. We've been kind of giving you guys a heads up of what was happening, but it is officially out there now that the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi is going to be taking place on Thursday, November 9th here at Best Bet Jacksonville. King 9-5 flop here, pair of 9s from Michael, flush draw for Randy. But yeah, that's going to be happening. Again, playing 3-5, no limit hold'em is going to be the stakes. We'll have more information on how you can sign up to play in that meetup game as well. So make sure you stay tuned to that. 7 of diamonds on the turn isn't really going to change much.
Might slow down. Deep, nope.
No, D Biddy is thinking about putting in the bet here. He's going to try to bluff at it.
I think they got Michael out, yeah. But I don't really see Randy going anywhere. Okay, never mind.
Wow, D Biddy just gets it through.
All right.
Show the bluff one time.
Show that 5th pair.
Yeah. The absolute bottom pair for that hand. I think you know what it is, Moocats. I think you've seen it.
10 from the 9.
Oh yeah, that's right. He said he wanted a different name, but I forgot to look at that.
I saw it.
Let me see.
Boo Cats.
Oh.
That's funny. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Queen Jack for Bad Brad. D Biddy Pocket Jacks.
3 raise.
So I'm going to go ahead and put in the raise.
45. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
Fold around. Nope. And fold all the way around.
Now let's see. Bad Brad has yet to act. Queen Jack offsuit. He is going to go ahead and look like put it into call.
He's going to hope he has 2 live cards, but just the one.
King Ace Tray. So Broadway draw for Brad.
Might be getting a free card for Brad.
Yep. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nope. But he has no fear of the 2 overs.
Nope. Let's get it through. Let's go seat 1, but seat 8 is still your fave. Yeah, it's Brad. He was part of that really bad run out hand where he flopped the flush, and then boat over boat happened afterwards.
Boo Cats folds.
Can you add it to your stack? It doesn't have to be off the table. You can choose either one. Yeah. Oh, really? Call 7 and check.
I thought it was like a 500 max.
Not if you win. It is.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, you got 500 from your
No, I know, but it's one.
Jack Tray 7 flop here. And 7's running hot.
Bad Brad, though, has top pair.
He does with the jacks, yep.
Michael, however, has well,
Oh, trips now.
trips now. Flush draw still live for Michael. Everyone else is drawing dead.
Yeah.
Boston puts out a bet. Brad's on a call.
It's not at risk.
It's going to see a river here.
Nobody covers you.
And a king on a river. Jack 9 going to get it done. The Adonis
Yeah, the Jack on the river would have been quads.
would have been quads.
Yeah,
His 9 would have played.
yeah.
Nine's gonna bet $20.
I think we're gonna get a call from Michael because I don't think he's gonna put anybody on the Jack.
This pair of kings.
Nope, fair enough.
Let's
Nope.
go.
I think it's safe to say our next meetup game will be our biggest meetup game
I think
today.
so. It's going to be a decent sized one, I think, for sure. I mean, considering that all the other stuff that we're going to have going on that day with it, you know, WPT, like everyone's going to be excited for it. It's kind of like the kickoff. You know, they all get to hang out with us, which I'm sure is like a footnote for most people. But,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, it's just going to be a fun time, like getting things ready for that. And then, of course, the following week is when WPT starts up with the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament, $200K guarantee in the prize pool. If it makes you feel any better, we're going to have to get that wash soon anyway. So, all right, 4 players to the flop. King 9-5 flop. So pair of kings for Boston. Dad 2MS kind of changed his name up a little bit. He's got himself a gutter, and he's also got the flush draw. So very strong flop for your dad 2MS. Now queen does complete the straight, so Boston drawing dead cannot improve. So going to check. Well, he just improved from a straight to a flush.
Practices when I was in the business, said a lot of lengths.
Flush will get it done.
Kind of like a straight flush, right?
Almost. The Queen of Diamonds came out there one time. And the 9 of Diamonds. It would have given him the straight flush.
Not anymore.
We got the first Strel of the night on the button, dude. It's gonna be 4 to play. Actions.
You do that on my small blind?
You're welcome.
Well done, Eric. Well done.
You're welcome.
Let's go. That's why he did it. You know, that was kind of overkill, wasn't it?
Well, hopefully you guys can make it all out there to the Best Bet Live meetup game again Thursday, October 19th down at Best Bet St. Augustine. We'll get cards in here at 2 p.m. Play some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO.
15. 4, 6. So 7, 4, 8. And 8 call. 3 of them.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Let's see what Theo puts out.
Check.
I think we are at the flop. There we are. 7, king, 9.
First he bets 30.
Randy with a gutter. The ace high that's in the lead right now, but I think Randy did bet out and Michael's going to let it go. So Randy's going to scoot.
It happens sometimes. But I still want to straddle.
Come on, yeah.
Usually what happens is going up into 1 minute. It'll be like queen high strike one. Obliterate it right here.
Yeah, just act like that guy's right.
Yeah, well, what happens if you buy queen high, you know? That'd be the real pain, wouldn't it?
Oh, I had to play chance for him. Quad queen in the last 2 seconds.
What I'm asking.
Horrible.
Yeah, you got to feel you're pretty good. Pretty good at that point.
Yeah.
I had to do that fold my high hand. So he wasn't able to show it. Just C1 just took it away from me. I would have held up.
15.
Did you win the hand?
I turned it. I had a.
Randy opening up with the ace, queen of clubs.
Yeah, 40% of the way to a royal.
That's true.
Let's see, looks like action folded to Michael now, who is going to. Oh, he didn't even see it. He's going to let it go.
Well,
Well, no action. Randy was 40% to a royal, and he got no action.
nada.
He's going to take a walk instead.
Probably would have called 10. Oh, yeah. I would have probably called 10, but not this.
That camera right
That bad of a hand.
Now we got some big cash games coming up too that we're going to be doing next Saturday, 10:25. No limit hold'em cash game we're going to have. That's going to be fun to watch. Also seeing some potential names that you might see on the live stream during WPT, such as Alec Torelli and Pizza Tony.
Pizza Tony. I don't think I've seen him.
That's what he goes by, Pizza Tony.
I'll have to check him out on YouTube.
But name is I think it's Antonio de la Cruz. Yep.
Let's see. Let me see this guy real quick.
894. Flop here. D Biddy with a mystery hand. Definitely like D Biddy's mystery hand better. Now paired board. Brad's gonna check it. D Biddy does check it back. 7. Does complete hearts. Now Brad's gonna go ahead and put in a small bet of 30.
Miss Dead has all the information.
And it's a min raise, the 60 on the button.
So I'm going to say any card will win.
Yes. That's why I said, like, it's a mystery hand, but I think I like D Biddy's hand the best. Yeah, Big Bet Poker, which was formerly live at the bike.
Oh, okay, yes. I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
Live at the bike, knew that. Okay.
Yeah, but they did change their name recently.
On your bike.
The trooper himself. Kirk, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing a bit better, man.
You got
Theo already dealt a cooler. We already saw boat over boat.
yeah. And we've seen quads, but no qualifier for high hand, and no action, unfortunately. And we saw. That's it, right? No pocket,
Yeah.
no big pocket pairs going back and forth to each other.
No, not as of yet. Just the
Yeah.
boat over boat.
Yeah. Oh, hey!
And then quads over flush. As you were saying, though, here are pocket aces.
Call 2, call 3, call 4. It says call 2.
Looks like D-Video pocket trays. Michael puts in the call as well. Jack 10. So we got the best bet heads up here. It's a little too much variance
Ooh.
for me.
Jack 10 is it's a pretty good flop for Jack 10.
Very good flop for Jack 10. It's the danger about betting light with aces like this. 'Cause
Yeah.
You invite everyone else to come in at such a cheap price.
That's why sometimes I get a little tricky. I'll limp in with aces and hope someone else raises for me, then I can re-raise and get the people out.
Right. But didn't end up working there.
But right now, he is still ahead, but Michael's not going anywhere. He's going to call? Yeah, call, okay. And then a call.
6, 30 plays.
So now we're down to 3.
Well,
Pairs to the board.
that might slow things down for everyone.
Yeah, take a little. Brad is going to go ahead and continue to bet.
What was it, 20?
Yeah, 20,
Third,
30.
third, okay.
Michael let it go, as does Randy. So Brad does take it down. Scoops up a decent-sized pot.
It's so amazing just how many times you could be on a straight or a flush draw and you have like so many outs.
And you miss?
Not just miss, but somehow the board pairs.
Yeah.
Because you're assuming, everyone's assuming that bad Brad had a queen.
Right.
And so that's why he bet again on the turn. Like, really, another queen comes out, but, I can't get my open-ended straight draw.
Right.
Or Randy couldn't get his gut shot.
You have my card. You should have known.
Call the 8. Fold the 9.
Yeah, definitely. It's always definitely not a fun thing.
Fold 2, 3.
Single-digit % VP, let's go. Fold.
See how long that lasts. So how long you live each other?
It's single-digit. Well, it can't be lower.
Gotta-
Now, yeah.
It can't be
Dad 2MS puts in the bet.
With the Jack 10 and getting King 10 again.
Yeah. I think all 3 players are still in. Yep, just waiting for the action tracker. 8 tray 7 flop.
Bex with the pair.
7s have been showing up everywhere, though.
Now the call. Heads up.
Yeah, as Kirk said, it's always the action killer. Yep.
Just see the hands. I play super.
Mm-hmm.
4 on the turn. So Bex 7 is still in the lead.
And a check.
Still a gutter for Dad 2MS, and then River comes another 4.
Again, the board pairs. He's got 2 overs and a straight, and somehow the board pairs.
There we go. That's going to be the end of that one. So Bex is going to take down another pot.
Button is good. Thank you.
I've never sitting at a table with Dio's dealing. Ah.
I think you're safe. I don't think Theo ever goes back and watches live streams anyway. So, so I think we're okay. All right, so 30 minutes in. Let's go ahead and do a quick stat check as we're 30 minutes into today's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And, yeah, there's a look at it. Bootcats needs to get into the game.
All right.
14%. That's not good. Michael, 57%. Randy, 50%. Bex and Brad also in the 50% range as far as VPIPs go. 30 minutes into
Let's say
today's
Bex
live
is the
stream.
leader right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they got the big boat over boat against Michael earlier. That's why you see Bex up the most and Michael stuck the most.
Because you're allowed to do double board on 2-2, you can only do single board.
Yeah, that's what we did.
By the way, guys, if you can, just let me know how the audio is. I've been trying to tweak the audio a little to make it a little bit better. So just let me know how it is for you guys, if the audio needs adjusted in any spot.
I tried to warn you. Old man.
Good, good.
So, I'm 1, 2, 3. Call the 4.
No bomb pot this summer, huh? I know they were doing bomb pots last night.
Yeah, it was it. It did every dealer change.
With every dealer change, but not tonight, huh? I guess someone declined it.
They might have talked about it prior.
Well, again, sevens showing up. 2 pair for Dad 2MS. Now Randy has a gutter. Actually, the only one going to give him a call.
Open for a 9.
It's not.
It is not.
Does complete diamonds, but it is going to go check, check.
Appreciate you.
Matt, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I want to say, once 4 o'clock hit, like we definitely opened up a few more tables.
Yeah.
Everyone trying to get those high hands, and notice that little afternoon swing we always get at that time.
I think there's still a list of like 4 tables that they just don't have enough dealers for right now.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Got 5 to the flop here, and Randy, yes, is the one with the pair.
Yeah, pair of 8s.
Yeah, no. Boss has a straight draw.
And now a pair for Boston with the 7s. Again, 7s have been just showing up everywhere.
Boston Randy going heads up.
And blank on the river. Does complete clubs. So Boston's going to check it over. Randy is going to just go ahead and take showdown value.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we still have. Yeah, I mean, they could, if we had enough dealers, there are 5 tables that could be opened right now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I do know we got another 5 o'clock shift coming in too. So
yeah, it's gonna clear, and it's definitely gonna clear the list.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we could even put a must move on for ours.
Yeah. We could. Yeah, I mean they got a stud, another 2-4. Another 5-5 PLO.
I can tell you, it wasn't me even to begin with. So 3, 4, 6, 12 to go.
Let's see, there's like 6 tables going on at St. Aug right now. 8 tables down, or 9 tables over in Orange Park.
OP.
Thought about maybe taking a swing over to OP later tonight, but I think I'm just gonna stay here.
Top 2 for Bad Brad.
Pair, Jack 9.
And D Biddy in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
With top. He's going to start the action after Brad checked it.
It's gonna get Boston out of there.
I like a call or a raise. I think either or is the correct move.
It looks like he is going to go for the raise. Goes 100. A little more than a min raise.
And we are definitely going to get a call. No reason to raise yet. Because if you put on something like Jack King, you know, just call, let him keep milking in the chips for you. But if you suspect he has 2 pair, if you suspect him on Jack 9, or maybe in a set of, what was the action pre-flop? Raise to 12. Did he raise? Brad called. I mean, pocket 3s is possible. So like a 10 Queen of Hearts off, obviously, because I would do this with 10 Queen of Hearts all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ooh, look at him.
Let's it go.
Look at Biddy.
Wow.
Look at him. Good fold.
There's something with the alarm bells.
Yeah.
Bells ringing.
I think I would have called, I think. I would have been a little worried about it, but depending on the next bet
You guys came last year. Was
will
it around-
determine, I mean, obviously what the turn is too.
Mm-hmm.
Same weekend. We'll see you next year. Yeah, we'll be back next year. Well, if they'll have us. I mean, they might get just tired of our.
Sorry about that, Ryan.
But nevertheless, he saves himself 60 bucks.
Straddle, starting with small blind.
Yeah.
4 to go.
Found the correct fold.
Fold one.
We have a button straddle here.
Pocket fives. Gonna go ahead and limp.
Ooh.
Wow.
We got another pocket pair in there.
Queen 9.
I meant tight passing.
Pat Brad is gonna go ahead and raise it up on a button. Queen 10 offsuit.
Hey, speaking of Queen 10,
Yep.
he's got 2 overs to the 2 pocket pairs.
So Biddy calls. Michael's gonna call. So we're gonna be 3 players at the flop here.
We have 3 of you.
10-4-4. So everyone got 2 pair.
The 10 shows up. Oh, well, Michael is,
A little bit of a,
I mean,
I
a
guess, a tilt
little bit
bet.
of trouble.
Yeah, picking a bad spot here to throw out a bet.
There's no reason, there's no reason to think anybody has a 4.
4x the bet.
Just take my badge there.
Michael's going to get out of the way, I'm sure.
Yeah, paired board.
I mean, can't call. It's all in or fold.
Yeah, especially for what he has left behind,
Yeah.
100%. But I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, you don't make this move with just pocket sixes. You just let it go. Yep.
I mean, technically, the only move is fold.
Yeah.
There's no. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying, yeah.
technically speaking, you do have 2 options, all in or fold, but the only option is actually fold.
Yes. Logical
Yes.
option. Let's add that in there too. Logical.
Yeah, because he's
option.
not doing that without having a 10 or jacks, queens, or kings.
A much better
Yeah.
pocket pair.
Yeah.
There's quite a few that he has an advantage on over you. Yeah, Steve, a lot of the 6 of the 8 players all did travel together. So, yeah, they meet up here. I think they said they're going to try to make this a yearly trip for them to come down here and play on the live stream and everything, which, hey, they're a good group.
Became friends.
Treat the dealers well, treat everybody else well. So we definitely, you know, like to have them around.
Fold 8. $10 from the 9. Fold 1.
I think Brad has definitely been the most aggressive player at this table tonight. Queen 9 suited. Michael 10 deuce. Playing to Doyle. 8-5 king.
Well, there's nothing for neither.
No, Queen high very much in the lead. Backdoor to spades for both. Well, now
Oh.
Queen does come, so.
And then there's the lady.
Yep,
And then there's the bet and fold.
yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, not yet. No, I don't know when. I went to a couple Galaxy games when growing up. Yeah, my uncle worked for Galaxy. He's worked for Galaxy since '96.
That's the start of the lead.
Yeah, no. And so, I used to, growing up, because I grew up in California, I just used to go over there and,
Not on any scale.
yeah, no. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from the 1. Call and 2. Call and
Trying to be afraid, I know. Thought I got card above a 10.
Alright, we got 3 to go. Check. Check. And around we go.
Right now, Michael's ahead with his ace high. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, Michael did make the call. That's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure he's going to fold the. Ooh! A queen comes out. That's going to give Michael some extra chips after Bukats makes this bet. Oh, then he goes all in. Oh, he just goes all in.
What do you think about it,
I think he went all in just a little too quick. Going all in that quickly, it kind of gave the impression he had a flush. I think if he hesitates a little bit and then goes all in, he might have gotten a call. But
sounds like if he's just
Go.
folding around to D Biddy, making it 11 with the 6-5 of spades. We like that hand a lot. Button call to 10-9. Randy coming along. Beck's coming along. Right now she's ahead with her Queen Jack. See if anybody wants to represent an ace or a king here. There is our answer. Beck's going to try and spike a 10. Although she is ahead. Well, can Biddy find a bluff? Can he make a bet? Take it down. No, he cannot.
Bet no pair.
Queen high. Queen jack.
Sorry.
As I expected more. It was a bad hand.
Thank you for the best hand.
I was waiting for your party, and I was like, I'm so foolish that I'm this
It literally was the nut no pair, not just the nut high. You're correct.
Two, go.
You want him back?
Oh no! 15 on the 9, fold 1.
I was like, you let it go, and we're like,
Except
wait.
Brad raising up with the ace queen.
Took a right-hand turn.
Call is it?
Beck's calling up with the pocket nines. Ooh. Dad to MS drops his queen 10. Takes away one of Brad's outs. Baby flop, but does pick up a wheel draw for Brad. Beck likes her nines. Brad likes his ace. It is a queen. Wow.
Say 45? 45 from the 9.
Brad is on a heater. Can she fold? I actually like a call here. Just for curiosity reasons.
Does it have to be a queen? Just call. I should just call. Why am I not calling?
Well, because the fold saved you $30. Yeah, Bex is definitely up the most for today, but Brad has definitely won the mass majority of hands today. He's pretty much taken down like every pot that's like $60 or less, so he's just waiting for that hammer of a hand.
Two, go.
So he can get back from that ace high flush he lost last night.
Call D4. Call 6. Show 1. 12.
Nines are out again. Randy making the call. He heads up.
So you can be calling any ace out of small blind. Check me. I was present.
I should have.
Yeah, pre-check.
You didn't bet.
Did I raise?
On the, no, on the flop. I was gonna raise your flop.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
That's what I like turn. Like,
I figured I was good. I was just waiting for you to bet.
tell you.
Because you did raise pre-flop. She got an ace. Okay, it's not better than mine.
What are you calling with your turn? If you're not here also.
Ace high. I mean, you find it out of the line. Ace four. Mike can turn on ace two, ace four.
Interesting conversation. Did you see that on some of the bigger trading machines, shuffle machines?
I just didn't.
Waiting for Jacob, the executioner, to
Pre-flop. I mean, like my raise.
lay out the hammer himself. Put him out a cooler up for him.
15 from the 3 or 4. I mean.
Randy raising up to 15 with his pocket sevens. Oh, Bex with the ladies.
Roll 7, 8. And call from the 3. Alright. Heads up back.
Heads up, sevens versus queens. Not really a good flop for either or, but we'll see how. Right now they check it back and forth. Oh, and spikes the 7. Beck's drawn dead to an ace or a queen if she does make the call. She is going to come along, and I don't blame her. Why wouldn't she? And the deuce. Whoa, that's a, whoa, I bet a little
I don't need to see it.
too much.
Turn.
I mean, we get some sort of value. I guess if you're putting her on an ace, you're gonna assume she's gonna call, but I probably would just bet something small, like 90, 100. But nevertheless, on to the next.
Two, go. Roll 2. 15 from the 3, 4.
Michael make it at 18.
55 from the 6.
Bex with the pocket jacks. Got them hooks. Let's see if we see any hooks or aces or kings fold, because I think we're going to get a 4-bet all in. No. He just calls. Where were those queens when Bex had her queens?
On the board now.
Jesus, Jacob. She gets quads. We get a high hand.
Everyone's happy.
They might hold up. So Jacob's gonna have a write-up waiting for him. And I don't really see anything happening after this bet. I don't really see why Brad would call here. There's nothing. Michael does let it go.
On that one. Somebody gets on.
Right? Exactly.
Sorry, thank you. I want to keep them.
I think there's a rule against that.
You know, I've heard about it.
Obscure rule thing.
Right back over the top. I just don't know where your pair was.
Yeah, we got a button straddle.
One less than last time.
We got a button straddle gonna be 4 to go. Actually, we start on the small blind.
And that would help.
That's right. 4 to go.
Another button straddle.
2, call 3. 4 to go.
Weren't that many under the gun straddles last night?
What's up?
Just the two of you.
We'll play risky. We'll play a little risky. No risks.
Heads up.
No, Bad Brad's got the nut flush draw. The same hand that, oh, there it is. I think, yeah. The hand that hurt him the most last night is gonna be a minor success this hand. It was ace-5 of hearts he had yesterday.
This time his flush will hold up.
Yeah, but unfortunately a very small pot compared to what happened last night.
Yeah, the wild triple up. That happened for Dad 2MS.
Yeah. Was that a $1,200 pot?
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was a little over 1,200. Which, I mean, even then, like, I know after the stream he was saying that it was a dumb call on his part. He should have just let it go. But
Yeah, yeah. I mean, typically if someone raises you and someone calls, and you're last to act, most likely you're dead.
yeah, but you know, I mean, things happen. I mean, you get caught up in the moment.
Yeah.
And you know, you're at that point. You're kind of like, okay, like, how is it that I just flopped the nuts and I'm now losing? Like,
To 2 other people. Both people beat me.
yeah, right.
$10. One call, 2, 10 to go. Alright, we got 3 left.
All right, 3 players to the flop here: Ace Queen, Ace 8, Jack 9, King 5 7. I feel like we've seen that flop quite a few times. King 5 7. I feel like we've seen that quite a bit. 6 on the turn brings out a club draw.
And
D Biddy has a gutter, as well as Boston being open ended.
ace high is good.
Yeah, ace high.
Yeah.
Third club does come to complete the flush. Boston does have the ace of clubs, but D Biddy's gonna go ahead and fire out. He's gonna take initiative and place the bet here, and it's gonna go ahead and work out. Boston's gonna let go of just ace high, and that's gonna be it.
When you bluff with the best hand.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, $1,500 high hands taking place today. Every 30 minutes. It's going to go until midnight tonight. It's at all 3 rooms. Our Jacksonville location, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All available there on the website. 3 players here, 10 Jack Deuce flop. Michael has a pair of 10s.
Randy's going to make the action go, though.
Yeah, with just ace high right now.
Open-ended now for Michael with this pair,
Yeah.
but so is Randy.
Why does Michael always look miserable?
I guess he still hasn't gotten over that bad beat. I mean,
I guess.
just got to move on. That happens.
Yeah.
You win, you lose, you move on either way.
Wasn't even out of earshot. It was like the name of the-
Yeah, it was
That's why I never like get super upset about anything. 'Cause it's like, yeah, well, that's just the way things fell. But Randy is going to be the one to take it down. Randy fired out the bet, and it got everyone else to fold. I wonder if Michael's contemplating topping back off.
Yep. Well, I don't know if it's at 2 or 300.
Topping off.
Wait, those?
Those are 20s, I guess. So he's like adding on another 100.
Just tell Lynn the next update or text he sends out. That's right. Great. Add Dennis.
No, actually less than
I
that.
think it was 80.
80.
I thought he was in there.
Interesting.
Put it in.
It's an interesting number to go with. Adding on for less than what the min buy-in is.
I mean,
Okay.
Take that.
That's two to go.
guess if he gets cooler, that's for his benefit.
No idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So we see a raise to 15 from Bad Brad. 7-6 suited. Bootcat's folding Jack 9? Oh, come on now. Suited
Well-
one gapper? Oh,
Well,
well,
good
then
thing.
there's Becky.
It's a good thing he did, most likely.
Oh my God. Becky, look at those kings.
Right?
3 bets it to 60.
Brad says, I have no fear. And Michael, how does he feel now? With the 3-bet and a call from the original raiser.
I have a feeling he's going to let go of these pocket fives.
I mean, he should.
Yeah. We'll let it go. We'll fold it. All right, so heads up. Action to the flop. 3, 4, 9.
That is a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, just a backdoor to straight flush draw for Bad Brad. That's really it. Bex is going to go ahead and bet 40 here.
And that old Jack 9, what? He's going for that gutter ball. Let's see one of those 2 5s that are left. Wow.
6 on the turn does improve Brad's outs a bit. Bex is going to put in the pressure. She's going to put in the bet 100. Potential straight out there. Spade draws out there.
Say 250?
Whoa. $225 the raise from Brad after Bex bets 100. Interesting.
Let's hope this isn't another misread of the hand.
I was thinking he's thinking that he's got
Yeah,
spades
five-
instead of clubs.
Or he has 5-7.
Or that too, yeah. Bex, yeah, kind of decipher what he may have with his board, considering, you know, her overpair.
Well, I think the main thing she's worried about is a set.
Yeah.
I don't think she's thinking about the straight or flush, or the straight draw or flush, or even the straight
Sure.
in general.
So pocket nines, maybe?
Yeah, that would make the most sense out of everything that's out there. I mean, maybe pocket 6s, since he started the raise, since Beck was in the big blind. He does not improve.
Does not improve. An 8 on the river. And Bex. Kings are going to hold.
I don't know what she should do here.
I mean, the only thing that connects is the straight. A couple straight draws that are out
Yeah.
there. She's on check it.
They both checked it.
No,
I thought that was.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a hand gesture of a check.
Yeah, so Brad
That was a
puts the all-in call.
a hand gesture of all my chips, son.
Yeah. Wow. So Bad Brad is taking a stab at it and going for it here.
Look at the big brain on Brad.
That was a
I really want to say the next line, but I can't.
So I just gotta double check.
well. You could,
I could,
but you might get
yeah,
reprimanded.
There'll be consequences.
Yes.
What? I don't know what I would do. A lot of people can't fold an overpair. I can. But honestly, the only thing I'm thinking about is...
I mean, let's look at the possibilities. I mean, again,
You have aces or nines.
aces or nines. If she puts in the
Oh! She made the call. Look at her.
wow.
Look at the big brain on Bex.
Put me in a spot. Thank you.
Because it's like,
I almost folded.
if that was me, I'm thinking pocket nines, pocket sixes, or you missed everything.
Well, I mean, you heard her say
Yeah.
it was either nines or aces. And she put in the call, and wow, Bex.
Which is really weird to say nines or aces, because those are the two hands that beat you, and you still call.
Yeah. Wow. Bex has basically tripled up her buy-in.
Yeah.
What a call. What a call from Bex. Wow.
Very ballsy. I like it.
And there's the V-pips up. Brad is coming back in. He is topping back off with another 500. But there's the V-pips. We're an hour into the live stream. And, yeah, it's Beck's world.
Yeah, we're just living in it. And I don't know when you walked in or not, when you walked back in, but I was saying how Bex is the big winner so far, but Brad had won the majority of the hands for the whole night.
Yeah.
Until...
Wow, what a massive call by Bex. Absolute crazy.
I'm still thinking what I would have done. I still don't know.
I mean, this is unfortunate. Like, there's nothing connecting with you on that board there. And, again, I mean, she said either aces or nines, but, I mean, there's straights out there, too. Like, there's quite a few things that could have beat that overpair. And she just said, you know what?
Said
we're just going to put it in. We're just going to put it in the call and see what happens.
I decided that. I'm like, you can have fives maybe.
That is good. Thanks.
Give me a bounce.
I was connected on your green one. I almost made a mistake.
What's up?
Yeah, I decided we just had a pair.
Thanks.
Very nice straight.
Wow. So two big hands in Bex was the person that profited the most off those two hands. Boat over a boat earlier in the stream. And then just an amazing call with pocket kings.
Well, yeah, when you're calling 100, like, aces are definitely out there. You're just letting me hang myself. One I thought about going over top. So I'm like, it's going to cost 300 on the river anyway.
Full nine.
I know that.
15 from the 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
Mess with your whole game.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. On 99.9% of
Full
flop.
7, full 8. Heads up, fellas. Check. C1's gonna bet 30.
All right, Bootcat's trying to get involved. He does put in the bet and does get Dad to a mess to fold.
I know he told me. I believe that said it on the screen.
Got 1 hour down, 4 more hours to go on here on our live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-2. No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. It's getting taken this live stream till 9:15 tonight. And then next week, got some 2-5 games that's scheduled on the live stream. A Big Ten 25 game. It's going to be taking place next Saturday, which also happens to be my birthday that day. I'm just saying, just kind of giving you guys a week's notice.
I didn't get a music.
But it's going to be some fun live streams coming up, and then right after that, we're getting ready for WPT. It's going to be a good time. Can't wait. So many different things we're going to be streaming with the WPT. Final tables, meetup game tables, big cash game tables, feature tables.
It's like a blocker, but then why am I afraid of 300 when I'm in?
There's a ton of different things we're going to be showcasing on the live stream. So make sure you do hit that like button. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button as well. Hit the bell notification as well for when we do go live, as well as when we do post up new content to check out on the live stream. Pair of aces for Boston that's currently in the lead right now. Broadway draw for Dad 2MS. And all the jacks are available. He's going to put in the call. Heads up. Now the board pairs. So Boston's going to go ahead and put out the bet here with his trip aces. And Dad 2MS will let it go.
Like you did it. Like you did it. When the tag team is going, how to like, can we go earn this with their buy-in? No problem.
I walked downstairs.
Looks like a straw under the gun.
30 minutes. Came back in.
See, in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. It's been a while since I've been to Gatlinburg. A long time since I've been to Gatlinburg.
What are you snickering about?
I said straddle, so Dave can't straddle. Still,
So, that's right, you can screw it. Every time you see him put out money, they'll put one
The
right
countdown to Dom Straddle is 6 hours.
See, Dave's got it down.
Yep, the last hand.
The last hand, there you go.
Calling the 3. Four's gonna make it $15. Full 6. Full 7.
You need to take a break next time. You try to go walk around. You got like a sandwich to eat or something.
4, 2,
Having it also. I really thought I would be like 400 on this bet.
Don't call me sub 14%.
All right, here you go. 3 players. Jack 7 deuce. There's the Moo Cats out on the board. Boston and Randy, both with a pair of jacks. Flush draw as well for Boston.
35.
I was like,
So pretty strong flop.
for full credit.
Randy is going to go ahead and put in a bet of 35. This is jack. Boston putting in the call. Michael letting go of his pocket trays. Flush now completes for Boston.
Check. $40 from the 8. Call.
Randy making the call. Adding extra value to the pot there. Now 5 on a river, which is a complete blank.
Check.
Randy's going to check it.
100 is the bet.
And Boston's going to bet 100 here. And Randy immediately letting it go.
You should have more chips, there's more room.
Thank you, sir.
So, at least double. $2 bunch. Maybe that's beef because I'm putting them down. I think the 5 would have made one straight.
On that pocket there. 2 whole cards. Give me the big blind left.
Same cards?
There we go.
That's all you want to have.
Hold 3. Hold 4. Call in the 6. Hold 7, 8. $10 in the 9. Hold 1.
Oh, yeah. That's
2. And call. Heads up.
All right, heads up here with Brad and Bex. Pair of 9s and an 8 on this flop. Ace high in the lead. This board really, well, no flush draw for Brad.
I thought playing Dennis's hand against him would work, but he's not in the hand.
Appreciate it, man. Button is good.
It did anymore.
I mean, I guess that means it worked,
No
right?
suits either. Like, you won't hold his big blind. Small blind. Blind.
You're about to miss your straddle.
Why would I straddle with 4 deuce off? I already know it's 4 deuce off.
You never know, it could be sneaky. Everybody could lump it in there and be like, holy shit, I just swapped the boat for 4-2. Stack people.
On the 4. $10 for the 6. Please be 4 deuce off. Fold 7, 8, 9.
I'm reading the 40s also.
I mean, just on a spade.
Call 1, fold 2, call 3, and
That's okay.
a call. 4 players. Check, check, check. 15 on the 1.
All right, flop 2 pair for Michael.
Let's go to 30.
Bex with a gutter ball. See if she did she. Well, she did fold.
Still let it go. Boo Cats with just jack high.
Heads up, guys.
He's gonna put in the call. No, this is his hand. He does play jack deuce. That is his hand.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
but now he's got a gutter
He's
himself.
gonna get a free card, I think. Michael just checked.
Yeah, Michael checks.
Well, never mind that.
He's gonna go ahead and bet.
You're all in. 35.
Yeah, all in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna call for a 9.
Yeah, 96. Michael is all in for what he has left over.
125 inside information.
Yep, he does let it go. So Michael will get a decent pot chipped his way. It's a little bit back.
I think I'm down.
I'll always take a free card on a gut shot.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
It might be in front of me.
There's a video of it.
It might be in front of Becky.
Yeah, I mean, because you put yourself in a spot like that where you bet out there
Yeah.
on your gutter, and then it gives the opportunity for someone to jam like that on you, especially with how much they have left behind.
Mhm.
Go. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call the 8. Fold the 9. $15 and a 1.
Bukat's making 15.
Call 2, call 3. Call 4.
See, King 8, Jack 9, Ace 10 for Bukats, who is your initial raiser, but we're going to have the best bet heads up, 5 players. Trey 4-7.
Boston is ahead with his 7. No one else caught anything. No hearts, no straight draw.
Yeah, big whiff for a lot of the players in this hand.
Bowls around. Button is good. Thank you, sir.
Also, guys, do want to remind you, hours of operation during WPT on Thursdays is going to change up a little
Oh
bit.
my goodness, is it?
Yep.
Those graveyard dealers don't know what they're in for. They're going to learn that day.
Yeah, they are. So Thursday, November 2nd and Thursday, November 9th, we will actually start our 24/7 operation.
Yes.
So doors will open at 9:30 Thursday mornings for both the 9th and the 2nd and the 9th. Cards will be in the air at 10 a.m. and then we will not close the doors until 4 a.m. Monday morning.
Yeah, Sunday night, Monday morning. Yeah. Yep, Matt. They have had such a good life of not having to deal tournaments. Oh boy! Once you get a tournament player that's been grinding it out for 19 hours, oh yeah, they're gonna learn that day.
Yeah, they are.
Heads up.
But it's going to be a fun time for you guys. Again, that's only during WPT that's going to be taking place. Wow, 7s again. Trip 7s for Bad Brad.
Blue Cats makes the bet with Queen High, and of course, going to get a call.
Deuce on the turn.
That's drawing dead. Drawing deed.
And Jack on the river. So, yep, trip 7s are going to be good.
35 is the bet.
A bet of 35 from Brad.
I know, I was in a hand, like, I never got it.
Is there a live stream those Thursdays?
Yeah.
I mean, for WPT in general.
Well, again, we'll have the meetup game on November 9th.
That's okay.
So we are going to do a feature table for that. We are also going to do a cash game at night, too.
Okay.
The Thursday live stream schedule has not been completely finalized yet, but I would assume that we are still going to do a
Something,
Thursday night live
yeah.
stream and stuff like that and everything. I mean, there's going to be a time period where we're going to have like 9 live streams.
That's what I've been telling people.
We're going to have like live stream 9 days in a row.
Like this is like the dream. Like everything that's been going on, you, me, Kirk, Jacob, Trey, Seth, Theo, God,
Chase.
I'm looking right at his face. What's his name again?
Chase, Ronan, and Adonis coming back.
I
too.
mean, we're gonna be sitting pretty.
Yeah.
We don't have much to worry about.
Well, you guys may not. I will have.
Well, no, yeah, you'll be
I will have plenty to worry
operating all the mechanical stuff.
about. Yeah.
The tech stuff.
I think it will be between myself and Adonis.
That makes sense.
And I think Ronan as well. Ronan's been wanting to learn more of the production side of it too and everything, so probably going to get Ronan involved more. So, of course, Big Ro making his debut in commentary a couple weeks back. Had the fan club come through. Ronan's a good guy. Yeah,
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy that he's part of the crew.
That was cold 2-3.
Pocket Kings for Boo Cats.
And he just added on too.
He did. And Randy, pocket 4s.
Let's see if this benefits him.
Queen 9 suited, 3 players. 6, 7, 9.
All right, a little scary of a flop.
Yeah.
I'm sure Randy's going to fold, but Dad 2MS is going to make the call, I'm sure, with top pair.
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere. Blue Cats did put out a bet of 30. Yep, Randy has already folded. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught up. They fold around. Wow. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I thought 30 was still a good enough price to at least try to see one more street. I guess not.
All right.
Interesting.
Six-day-a-week shifts for us. At least.
It's going to be, we're definitely going to have a ton to do. I don't have all the, like I said, all the details are not quite there yet as far as how things are going to look for that and everything, but I mean, we'll definitely know well in advance.
I mean, I already know what my schedule is going to be. Go to work and go home. That's it.
Pretty much.
3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace, King, 10. So,
ooh.
Wow, Bex just flopped Broadway. And she does have a backdoor to a flush with hearts, too. So she's pretty much got this board on lock.
And unfortunately for her, no action with the nuts.
Yeah. And Theo's
like,
yeah. You had a good one. And Bex, who's had a great run so far, has tripled up her buy-in and then some.
I am dreaming. It is a dream.
2 big hands were boat over boat, and then the miraculous call of Pocket Kings to stack Bad Brad from earlier.
So what kind of disgusted there when he was having issues with it too? Like, I think he even made it past the line.
Pull 1. Pull 2. Pull 3. 4. 6. pot, 3 of you.
Big pot.
Big pot.
Little needle from Theo. Pair of 5s for Dad 2MS. Bad Brad, though. Flush draw.
Yeah, that will do it.
Boston, yeah, is the one that actually leads out and takes it. Pocket nines.
Check my afternoon.
What'd you say? 525. Your sundial is all.
It is.
It's 24.
Yeah, I'll see how this works.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lee.
You're welcome. I'll let you know. That would help. That would help. Because like, you could use it down there. Hey,
Definitely.
over there.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 no limit home D-Stack cash game again. All day today until midnight. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes going until midnight. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms here at Jacksonville. Also our Orange Park location and our St. Augustine location.
Michael's going to get a little action here with the 7-8 from Boo Cats. Nada.
That's a pair of queens from Michael.
10 and a fold.
As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. Everything's up there on the website. And we do have some open spots still on some of our live stream games for the month of October. So if you'd like to sign up for any of these games, make sure you do sign up via the website.
Lots of action.
So especially next weekend, got 2 5 games on Thursday night and Friday night, and then 10:25 on Saturday.
Who's the 10-25 for?
Saturday.
No, I mean the players. Like, is it for?
Oh, it's I know. I don't know exactly what the lineup's going to be for that day.
So no one coming into town. It's good. It's local boys.
Yep.
Game. Okay.
Yeah, John O. basically.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, aces, ace 8 pocket trays, Jack 7-6 flop. Oh, watch it from India.
There we
Thanks
go.
for hanging up. Appreciate it. 3 a.m. in India. Nice. I mean, you're part of the live stream now. You're watching it.
Yeah, it's like, subscribe,
Yeah.
and you are in to win it.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's coming. You haven't heard it yet. It's coming. A little bit of a delay on the live stream, you know.
1 year's worth of hands.
Yeah, nice. That's awesome. I mean, awesome for you. Sad for us. It's kind of cool to see something go so high.
I never saw a pair better than 10s, except for once in a whole week.
Yeah, no, it's
Fold 4, fold 6.
it's good. I just wasn't trying to fuck any kings.
Fold 9.
Saw the Octa Crab got folded.
Folding all the way out to the blinds. They decide to chop it.
Yeah, just go ahead and chop up the blinds.
Oh, they're playing Wake Forest. Supposed to play Wake Forest. 7-3 in the third. It was like, when we won, I took the spread. Clemson should, like, crush them. Even though I don't
See what Theo can dish out here. We already got a raise from Bex with the Jack 10. And Boston coming around the Queen 10. Bucat says, I got Queen. Wow, every. Oh, and Randy wakes up with the hand.
Pocket kings.
See a raise in Randy's future. I say to 40.
See, here's going to be the problem, though. All these hands that's out there like this and everything, Flop's going to be like Trey 7-9.
Or everyone's going to fold.
Or everyone will fold. Yep. Yeah, 3-bet of 45, which again in our 2-2 deep stack games, rare to see a 3-bet. So anytime you see a 3-bet, they obviously have to have a very strong hand.
The others for later.
Folding around.
Well, since everybody folded, that might make Mike. I was going to say it. Never mind, I was going to say it might make Michael call, but nope.
Nope, not at all. Oh, okay, so you played a lot in Tampa and everything? Nice. Well, hopefully you can make it back out, especially with WPT right around the corner. World Poker Tour, October 26th through November 14th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need someone to come in with an LA Knight entrance.
If I didn't work here and I was on this stream, I would be playing that on my phone, just blaring it.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Does separate the good dealers and the bad dealers. Does separate the good and the bad dealers.
20 in the 1.
All right, Boot Cats bumps up to 20, Queen 10. Looks like it's folding around. Another walk being taken here.
Yep. And let's say, Cooper Cup, thank you for coming back, because my 1-3 team needs you. 3 in 1 and 2 leagues and 1 and 3 in the other, and I am in need of some dire help in that league.
Listen, football's terrible right now for me.
Oh yeah, that's why I do fantasy football. That way, when my season goes to crap, I got other things to look forward to. And
well, and apparently news with me being a Bengals fan. Apparently, the latest news about Jamar Chase apparently asking for a trade because he got into an argument with Zach Taylor, the head coach of the Bengals. It's not looking good.
Wow. Remember, I made a joke about that last night. Thought that'd be funny if Jamar Chase gets traded. Wow. So I'm going to hold on to the cheaper wide receiver, huh? Well, you'll get more value out of Jamar Chase, that's for sure. Pair of 9s for Beck. Straight draw for Michael, but a very small pot. Nope. Michael does get a straight.
Make sure I get some VGen tingles for you.
I assume a raise and then a fold will happen here. No need to Hollywood, it's just a $16 pot.
Yep, 4-liner out there. Not the most appealing board.
It is funny when I see people Hollywood, when I can look at every single chip in the pot.
Oh, believe me.
Like, it's very clear how much is in there, and the Hollywooding is not needed.
There's one particular player that has played on our live stream a couple of times that I get absolutely furious whenever I see them Hollywood the way they do. I'll let you take a guess of who that is.
3 streets up, whatever. And I won't feel bad.
For the 1, 4, 2, all 3, 4, 4. 10 to go. 4, 6. 4, 7. And a call in the. Alright, we got 4 here. Check, check. Check. Yeah. Check. Check. Go 15 from the.
So let's see. Dad 2MS is in the lead with a 6. And he's also got himself a gutter.
And Michael decides to call with ace high because reasons.
Now, king 5. Gonna get it done.
And goes check, check. Yeah, that was a weird call with ace high on that board.
Yeah.
Even if you catch a 4, and it's a chop. I don't. Well, whatever.
Oh, let's go ahead and show stats. And it's
Oh yeah, that's right. Dealer change.
I just saw Jacob in the box. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Jesus.
Yeah, Bex.
God.
She is running over this table right now. Again, 2 biggest hands of the day, boat over boat, and then the amazing call with pocket kings after Bad Brad put her to the test by going all in, trying to bluff her.
They're in my bag.
So that's the way things look after an hour and a half on the live stream. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Pretty respectable. 27% the lowest for D-Bitty and Boo Cats. Everyone else hovering in the 30 to 40% range.
As long as nobody's under 20%.
Which Boo Cats was for a little bit, but he finally just started getting active. I mean, but again, it's that first hour. Really doesn't really matter at that time. But if you're at hour number 3 and you still have a 12% VPIP, it's like, all right.
Yeah, there's a few players I mentioned that too.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, you should play some hands.
Poker's a little more fun when you're actually playing.
Yeah.
Games. Just saying.
Alright, we got
Attention, all dealers.
King.
Whoa! What a flop for the biddy.
Wow, yeah. Flush draw and top pair, top kicker. Very, very good flop for D-Bitty. Flush does complete now. Fortune for Boston. Oh, Boston's going to take a stab at it. That's 11.
That's the wrong time to stab.
Yeah, a little $11 donation, basically.
Let's see, raise here. See, there you go. See, got a small, relatively small pot. Quick with the raise.
Yeah, essentially just an $11 donation from Boston. That's not over yet, Tank. It is not over yet. Still very early, but Becky has been playing incredibly well, to say the least.
Is the under going to get there?
And she ain't going anywhere. She's here the whole stream.
at least 600% I am. After 8 p.m. That's why I'm here. Good to go. Call 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. 2 to go. Raise 11. Fold 9. 11 to go. Call. On the 1. Call 2. Start trading. And a fold. Alrighty, we got 3 of y'all. Check. Check. 11 again. $30. 30 to go. 45. What is that? 19. No, it's gotta be 49 minimum. I'm sorry? 49 is the minimum. 40, 50. 40, 50? Yeah, 40, 50? 450?
We don't know. That was entertaining.
Sure. 50.
Straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried the 40-50, didn't work well.
Check, check. Ace king.
That's what it felt like.
Button's gonna be good.
You know, you're so quick to deny. What? What you exist? That was Dean.
Who's dumb?
You just don't know me. Oh. Well, it was entertaining because you're like 45. Like, very matter of fact. And everybody at the table's like, that's
Instinctively made it noise.
I can try anything. Oh, yeah, no.
We got a button straddle. We got a button straddle, gonna be 4 to go. Extra right here.
Strudel. Strudel out.
How about now?
Not agreed.
Fold. What's up? Call.
Faster game.
Fold 4.
It's all good. Quick draw.
Let's go 15 from 6. Call in 7. Fold in the 8.
All right.
Call in the 9. 15 to go. Call. And a call. Alright, we got 5 of y'all. Check.
Top pair for Beck. She just keeps on rolling.
35.
But he did get second pair. But we're gonna get a fold here. I think it might get folded around actually. Yep.
Yeah, I did have a call.
Squad 3s with a queen. That's a check.
We might have to rename this to the 2-2 Beck stream. Action on the Randy with the ace king, just with the call. Maybe trying to get a little sneaky.
Calling. Fold 9.
See if you could 3-bet.
20 bucks from
Oh, there. I assume here comes a 3-bet.
calling 4.
No, just calls. All right. Wants to slow down. Wants to play it slow, conservatively.
Call and alright, we got 4 of y'all.
Lots of hearts out there. And somehow 2 still come up. Boston with second pair and the king high flush draw. Boo Cats with the straight and a double gutted straight draw. Bex with fourth pair. We might get a raise and an all in, or yeah, we might get an all in from Boston here.
125.
And then a snap call from Boo Cats. I don't see either of them getting away after right here. Oh, just a call. Boo Cat's thinking he's in great shape, but he is. Oh, and there's the tray that would have hit a set for Bex. Wow. I mean, double gutted and flush draw. I don't know why you wouldn't shove. I mean, I can't see Boston folding. Wow, this would have been Christmas for Bex. Holy crap, look at all these chips she could potentially be winning.
249.
Assuming a heart 5, 9 does not pop off. In this spot I can't fold a pair and a flush draw. It's just one of those spots like, you know, if you got a set, then you got a set, whatever. But I can't fold. Does make the call. Bukat's either 7, an 8, a 5, or a 9, and a deuce pops off. Wow.
I had crabs on that. That raise got me to full threes.
Boston hasn't shown his hand yet. Wow. Yeah, Bex would be at like almost 25. I think I want to say 2,500 if she would have stayed in. But she did fold away the winning hand. But I mean, it was the right fold in theory. But
hindsight 20/20 type deal.
yeah, she'd be at I think 2,500.
Oof.
She would have with the 2 flush draws. She would have hit a set on the turn. Nothing completed. Yeah.
Yeah, the hindsight 20/20 hands sometimes are not fun. Aaron B, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. All right, pocket 9s versus Jack 10. There's a 10 on the flop.
Small pot. Still got a pocket pair. I like to call here. No.
Cruise the outs a bit now. Now a gutter.
A 9 or a jack now. And nope. That deuce will not do it. Except secure the hand for Brad. Maybe we'll get another 10 bucks from Randy, possible. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean, you know your beat, but might as well win the call. Who cares?
Right.
What's 10 bucks?
Just a donation at that point.
Yeah. And yes, Dennis did reload for 5 bills. He's got a stack of green in front of him now, just hoping to get his money back, I'm sure.
All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next hand here. Again, $1,500 high hands take a place now every 30 minutes until midnight tonight. Be cool to see one of these high hands hit the live stream as well, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, heads up.
Yep, heads up here with Brad and Boot Cats. 4 deuce 10 flop.
Gets his club, so he's looking good right now.
Yep. Cats gonna go ahead and bet 20 here. That'll be the end of that.
Did Michael leave?
I guess he left. Yeah. All right.
He vanished quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say he gone.
Like that was I know.
He gone.
Well, we definitely have a list, so we will have an 8th player.
We will
Yeah.
definitely fill this seat. So
Yeah.
Don't worry.
15 from 17.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here. I'll let you do it again. Okay, 15.
2% now. It's up to 3%.
Jacob, I just caught what he said.
What are y'all doing?
Max value.
Sorry, thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice hand, G.
It was good, man.
One for the win, Colin.
Ratty hand.
Put your glasses up, everybody. Take a drink.
Well, fair.
Oh, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit the subscribe button on our channel. Almost at 9,500 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. Getting closer and closer to 10K. Pretty sure we'll hit that 10K mark during WPT.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a decent amount from viewers that know about WPT but don't know about Best Bet. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking as well, alone with the Brado and Andrew Nemi
Right, yes.
meetup game.
That too, yes.
Especially since we are going to live stream a feature table for that meetup game. We're essentially going to do a double header like we did last time. We see 7s and 5 and a 5 on this flop here. Remember during the Run Good series, we live streamed the meetup game with the Run Good ambassadors, and then that night we also had a cash game that we did as well. So I think we're going to be doing the same thing. Meetup game and then feature cash game that night.
And because I know when I was watching WPT when I lived in Vegas, I was not aware of other U.S. poker rooms.
Yeah.
Until obviously I got older, you know.
Right, yeah.
Because living in Vegas, all you know is Vegas.
The viewership is always.
And the AC, of course. But then there's Bogota and casinos in, is it Australia or? I know England they do. But other countries I knew of, but I didn't know many of WPT in the U.S., so yes.
He's starting to feel that beer.
I just started
Alcohol is
drinking
hitting.
Looks like we got a straddle on the button.
It's going to be a small letter right here. And we're going to be starting with you, Boston. We got him on the straddle.
Yeah.
Call him. Holding the 6 option. And check. Alright, we got 3 of y'all.
All right, 3 plays to the flop here. Ace, 5, 7. Man, 7s, I feel like 7s have been hitting the board the entire time. If you get pocket 7s, just play it. 7s have just been hitting.
I mean, I wish I can go back and just like start tallying every single time a 7 popped up, just on the flop, not just the board alone.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like they've always been hitting on the flop. Well, that would have been a great hand for 7 deuce.
Yeah, no kidding.
But Boston does have a deuce, so check deuce, which is Dennis's hand. Now here's the question: does Boston show Dennis? Does fold around. No, he didn't show it. I figure if you win with somebody's hand, you have to show them, you know?
Well, that was short-lived. Not doing that again.
Puts it the under.
Man, that was, that straddle was put out with authority.
I don't think Boston straddled the last night.
No. This is, I think that's why he got the
Everyone's got the over.
Raise 52 from the 1.
52. Holy hell!
That's an interesting raise. That escalated quickly. Let's.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to call. Like, what the? So you got 6-4. What are you doing calling for $52?
That's why I don't do that.
Speaking of the over,
yeah,
Colorado's playing soon. Colorado and Arizona State. That's going on the over.
Well, I forget when I'm like staring at my.
Yeah, so we put out the straddle and we
Can't say miss one with me. I just
Well, we just 14x the straddle. Raise it up to
He's over here
52.
just munching on
52.
a cookie.
Woof.
Button straddle, 4 to go.
I hope you brought enough to share with everybody. Yeah, I got the new record.
15.
Pre-flop open record. I got the new record. The pre-flop open record.
And fold around the Brad with
9 deuce.
double down.
Let's it go.
You didn't make it a hack me dominate.
No, not
No, I agree.
Cross wash is probably 315.
Right.
Open. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Don't worry though, we'll be getting a new player in shortly. I know they've been moving through the list.
It is. That's why I said it.
Yeah, Julio's been announcing as many names as he could.
We made it 45 and
Don't
lost.
try and encourage someone.
Yeah, there was what I think 21 names.
After we cleared the list when we got the game started, I think there was like 14 names that were still up on the list.
2 to go. Fold
Yeah.
6.
So I mean,
Fold 7. Fold 8.
there's some that probably showed up and saw like, oh, it's full, and I'm like 7th on the list. Like, now I'll just go.
Yeah, which we run into quite a bit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been trying to get must moves going too in the live stream with the names and everything, but they haven't really been, you know,
been
haven't had
taken.
a lot of the success trying to get a must move game going. Let's look at. Because I mean, people want to play on the live stream, and I get it. But I mean, it's still though a game where it's deeper buy-ins, so it's going to be playing as a bigger game.
Yeah, they're undefeated this weekend. What's the Bama score for you? What's the Bama score for you?
I haven't even looked.
Okay.
I was thinking, it's a later game.
Good. No, it's on. It's on now. It's 3:13.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't want to look.
Should be a second half.
Great.
That's 7. Oh, yeah. Fold 8. If it's 100 red right there, it's fine. Fold 7, 8, 9.
What's the name of the game there?
Fold 1, fold 2. Just to chop.
You know, to your point earlier when you were talking about, I understand why people don't want to play on the stream.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't understand why people don't want to play on the stream, and I don't understand why our dealers don't want to deal on it.
Oh no. I mean people not showing up to play in the must room because of the fact that they want to play on the stream. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Joe, you want in?
So.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in. There you go. 2. Go. Fold 8, fold 9. 15 from the 1, fold in 2. 15 to go, fold 3. Fold 4, fold 6. And fold right.
I did pretty good today. It'll always come down about one thing.
What do you?
Every other weekend, yeah. But it's been a while. I think it's been a month since I played the Thursday night too.
The last time I played you.
Yeah. I did pretty good that night.
Yeah, you did.
I got hooked real bad, and then I came back.
Joe, just let you know, every dealer change they're doing $100 flips. No. What else is fun?
Double board pineapple.
2 to go. Fold in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Let's go $15 from the 3.
What do you want?
Call 1. Fold 6. I play, yeah.
What was Paul there?
Call 7.
No.
Fold.
I haven't seen him.
Alright. I got 3 of y'all. Check. $30. From the 3. Check. 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 Flip show, what do we got? What are we working with? Nines.
As out there, I came in at 4 o'clock and $1,500.
Oh, yeah. So you have big.
Have you moved right here?
Yeah.
First hand, very first hand, pocket 20. Pop the
Oh.
Wait, literally straight on.
Oh, yeah. I actually won one. I had
He's really feeling that beer. We had another button show.
230 more.
Haven't took a second yet. Second set.
I was lying.
Button show to 4 to go. Actually starting on the small blind. 4 to go. Folding it. Let's go $20 from the 9. Call 1, folds in the 2. 20 to go. Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6. $125 from the 7. Looks good to me.
All right, so we see a 3-bet here with Ace King. I wonder where to actually talk about that off mic. Ace King 3-bet. Action right now on Brad with Queen Jack suited. It's a pretty hand, but 3-bet like this.
It's time. I was going to say it's time to fold it, but Brad has different ideas.
Yeah, never mind. Shuts me up. He's going to go ahead and call.
Wonder what Joe's going to do now. That puts Joe in quite a spot.
Joe, who just joined the game. Welcome to the table, Joe. Ace Queen offsuit, and you're already facing a pretty sizable 3-bet. Let's let it go.
All right, we are heads up.
All right, heads up to the flop. Let's go ahead and see what Jacob puts out.
What is Joe doing? What? Did Joe just take 100 off of what he just won into a tray?
And a call. Good deal.
I gotta not be good, right? Oh, no, I know. No.
Nice hit, Gene.
You didn't have ace queen, did you? No. I laid
There
down
might
ace
be a stack behind him. Behind that 5.
queen. I had a
Is that a
feeling you were at least ace king.
Yeah. No, I'm not. That's for the viewers.
Yeah.
Give me one each.
Nice hand.
Button's gonna be good.
Queen Jack suited.
Going in regardless of whatever comes.
Well, yeah, I was either going to play.
Got so distracted by that, just missed a $700 pot. Sorry about that, y'all. I just want to make sure, you know, the game stays legit and all and whatnot. Around Brian, look at it now through his phone. Because he won the first hand he played, and then I saw him take $100 in red chips and put it into a rack.
He's like, I don't want to do it myself. He's like, I don't want to do it. He's there.
He didn't? Okay, all right. Right, but then he won a hand. He won the first hand he played.
I'll do what everybody agrees with.
$10, right? Yeah. People are cool with that? Everybody's cool?
I don't.
Chris Mon.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm
You're replacing the lone dissenter.
You know, did you hear what he said? He said something
All
like,
right, so this is a double.
Right? It looks weird, right?
that's a good way to get
Trying to get
All right.
cards.
Did you hear what he said when they issued?
He's taking a couple back beats.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought he was talking about doing that.
But I don't.
Theo with our dealing out our first bomb pot of the day.
I didn't hear anything else after that.
The 965. Let's see who has any of that.
They told us about
I'm sure someone.
Oh, yeah. Check. I got quite a reputation right here. Check. Check. Right. Yeah.
And
Looks like $20 from the four.
Randy making the bluff with king high in a bomb pot. That's pretty ballsy.
Gold 6, 7.
Boston does make the call with top pair.
Yeah, normally I like it.
Gold 2, 3.
We are heads up. Randy drawing dead to just a jack or running spades. That is not it. Let's see if Randy can. He's going to try and steal this. Bets 40.
Going.
And a tray on the river.
Check. Show me something. King high. Nines are good. Nines and sixes. Button is good.
Steve Hodge saying you're allowed to take chips off the table. They're your chips. It's a cash game. That is false. You are not allowed to take chips off the table unless you are leaving. What you buy in and what you win must stay on the table at all times, unless you cash out and leave.
The button straddle lives on.
There's a term called going south. And going south is 100% against the rules.
I saw him roll away.
I'll let him make a move on me. Starting over here for 4 to go.
likes to do
Fold 1.
The very first hand of the live stream.
Fold 2, 3.
I missed that.
Fold
But
4.
now I saw him when he got down to like
12.
like 45
Got a raise from Bex with the ace-8 of clubs.
On the 8. And a call.
Got a call from Boston. Call from Bad Brad, who button straddled. And if anybody was wondering, Bex hits the flop again.
It's a lot easier when you're looking at the hands.
But now we got a straight draw for Boston and Bex now, but Boston straight is looking a little bit better, but Bex is still way ahead with her ace. And there's a face card.
Show me something.
Show me the winner.
Button is good.
Yeah.
On the turn.
So they're betting. She has the ace of all the betting. You gotta catch some. Anybody can remember. I'm betting my hand. I'm betting her.
Yeah, that's it.
Small strategy cut.
I tried to change my game to only playing winning hands.
I love the round.
Let's throw it on you. 15 in the fold.
Randy raising up the ace-king of clubs. Last time he was first to act the ace-king of clubs, he did not raise. He just limped in. This time he does raise. Randy's all over the place.
To me,
Give me a hit.
Oh, that is. Oh, you gotta see it flop.
I don't want an ace.
Unfortunately, that is all
When I play blackjack. Good. I can't.
it. Just the blinds.
Split it. Just kidding. I know that's not possible. I'm just yelling blackjack things.
They're pretty, but they sure make me nervous.
Stop liking that for 15 years ago. 6, 10 from the 7, 8, call 9.
Got a raise from Gene with the ace-9 of clubs. Gonna get some action here.
And I call the 4. 4 of you. Check. Check. Check.
Got a king 4 deuce. Ace high still ahead. Now a pair of 9s are ahead. No straight draws out there, but there's a flush draw for Randy. And another deuce. Diamonds show up, but doesn't look like anyone's going to take a stab at it. No, wait, no, I lied. Biddy's going to take a stab at it, but I think we're going to get a Kala. What the heck? Wait. Maybe not.
Oh, there you go. It's an internal bet.
The Moo Cat's hand goes through, though. I just realized that was Jack 7. That was my bad for not noticing that earlier.
How does that feel, Dave?
It doesn't feel good. It feels dirty. Go take a shower.
Feels dirty. There you go.
But there was $10 extra in the pocket from Elena.
Very dishonest. So give everybody their money.
on the river.
What?
Eric said it was. Oh, no, that's
$10 on the
It's
river.
$10. Oh, okay.
I saw Sammy over there earlier.
Yeah, so. Call 7.
I figured he might.
10 of you. Call 9. Call 1.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go again.
Call 2. Call 3. 4. 45 in the 6.
You're on the 2 quarter limit. 2 double the game. Oh, watch the PLO. That's. Bingo.
That's where it's at.
Bingo.
Trying to move up to 1 2 PLO.
Final call. No, just $100 at a time. We're all in the free hand.
Yeah.
All in the just go to the river. Nobody buttons. See what happens. 100's in.
Friend of mine tried to do
Lose, we pay.
So we had our the powers that be that saw it from a better angle than what we had, the overhead angle.
Yeah.
It was from his pockets
Yeah.
that he's putting in the rack, not from the table.
Right. Yeah.
But from our camera shot, and he even said our camera shot, it did look like that. But
Yeah. It just looked a little awkward, looked a little weird, but no, everything's all good. We're all
everything's
situated.
fine and legit.
So,
Ready to move on.
Not true, obviously. But you know what I mean.
but yeah, no. As long as you're at the table, anything that you win is still considered in play. And whatever you come in with is in play.
Unlike the Gators, whenever they show up, they just don't win.
Yeah, you can't come in for 200 and then, win a hand and take 50 off. You can't do that. Like, that's not allowed.
I think when I was gonna say I think when Bex makes this call, she's gonna spike a king. But
I mean, with the way she's running.
yeah. Oh, by the way, another 7 on the flop.
Yeah, 7s have been like sit. You get pocket 7s, just play them. A 7's hit the flop every single time.
Speaking of the Gators, let's see what their score is. Oh, they're actually winning! Holy crap!
Yeah, but who are they playing?
I mean, they're playing Vanderbilt.
Yeah, but yeah.
But still, I mean,
You tell me it was a bluff.
it's a morale win, a morale lead.
Well,
They're going to be playing in the Little Caesars Bowl because that's all they'll be qualified for.
No.
Those 7-win victory teams.
Even though my Bengals are having some struggles right now, at least my Buckeyes are doing okay.
That's true.
12.
It could always depend on Ohio State.
Yes. They will always be in the mix.
Right. Being in the mix now.
Oh, boy.
Wow, Bex has Kings again. Remember, Kings got her paid off big last time with a huge hero call, and she's going to go ahead and bump it up. 3 bets at the 50.
Cotton candy, sweet and low. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Well, we know Randy's going to call. Let's see if anybody else calls.
D Biddy's going to get out of there. Ace-8 suited.
2.
Yep, Randy is in there. He's going to make the call.
He does have position on the button. Desperately hoping for a 10.
I mean, listen, pocket 10s is still a good hand to play here, especially in position. He's getting a good value. Look at that.
There it is.
As you were saying, however, Bex does have draw Broadway, and she does have the king of clubs as well.
And the ace is out there, too. I was going to say it might
Exactly.
slow her down, but nope. But she does make a small bet.
And puts out about a fourth, less than a fourth of the pot with that bet.
Yeah. Oh, whoa,
Whoa,
too much.
Yeah, too big of a rip there.
You're
way too big of a rip.
You're hoping your opponent has ace king, and you want to make
way too big of a rip.
You want to make it 75. That's cool, but to shove for that much is you're not getting anything out of it.
Yep.
I mean,
overplayed your set there. That was way too much.
To win $93 with an ace out there and you have a set, that is a small value town.
Yeah.
Value town population, not Bex.
No. I mean, that was, way too big of a rip.
Make it 75. She probably still calls. Maybe she would have hit a queen on the turn. Who knows? But either way, no.
15 for 9.
I mean, I guess the other side of it is you did improve your chip stack by a little over 90, but I feel like you just overplayed that way too big.
Heads up.
Steve.
I mean, can't argue with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
bring up that point.
Oh, trips for Brad. I mean, he was still ahead either way, but it does shut down Dad 2MS, aka Gene. Oh, another 4. Oh, no, actually, never mind. 6 kicker wouldn't have played.
No.
Never mind.
6, wouldn't played anyway.
Button is good.
Possible. It's rare, but it's possible. But you see, I don't like pot being short because you only have one shot at pot.
That's true. We have 2 flush draws, and 2 flush draws is also.
We got a button to strong. There we go.
He doesn't like posting this morning. You might have to call it talking. Just taking pictures of the stuff away. I had the 4. I was like,
Okay, I'm only down 1,000.
4 to go. Action starts.
That's the ace.
Hold up. Calling the 8. 25 and the 9. 75 and the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. 4, 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
no, I meant to open. Then you opened.
Cool. Moment true. You're good. Heads range stuff?
So,
Okay.
just blue and purple. Or pink, whatever this color is.
Big difference.
That's a chip I'm worried about.
All in.
50, all in the 9, and a call.
Yeah, actually have a set.
Here we go.
Kings are returning.
Aces.
Make sure my king's look in.
Yeah, 5, 6.
Nice hand, dude.
Thank you.
They hold up sometimes.
You're talking about pocket pair, you get one.
I did actually get a pocket pair. Holy shit. I didn't think about
That's
that.
true, next hand.
Yeah, very nice for you.
You're gonna have to withdraw your complaint.
No. No. I am way down. Not before you.
Technically, they weren't the same.
Well, they weren't the same. That's right. True.
They were suited aces.
They weren't
They
suited.
only had one quadrant.
Actually, I don't want them to be suited when they give me aces.
I was afraid somebody had to say something.
Buttons here, you are going to get a big line action starting over here. Fold 3, 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Were you on the list or did they ask you?
Call 8.
But I was like 12, 13. Because there was, after the 8 started, I was still, and I was below the,
Do you sign up online or what?
yeah.
4 of it.
But I signed up late for the October ones though, so once they emailed me back, I'm all over the place. 14,
5
17,
or 1.
12, yeah. Maybe that's a different one.
Usually it's
All I know is when this game started, when the first 8 players started, I was 5th on the list.
Nope.
So wherever that as far as
Nope.
But I don't know if the first 8 were all available. I think they actually went a few teams into the list to get the first 8. Didn't matter. Like I said, I sat down out there, flopped a set of queens, down $150 in 2 seconds.
We got a button stroke.
what was what's called in when you got one.
So in a game where you can do everything right and still lose. So you figure out what everything right, the true definition of that is. Poker. What
Yeah, that's another anomaly.
Starting over here for the play. Fold 1. Call 2, fold 3, 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. $20 in the 9.
my goal every time I sit down is to limit my bad beat to 1. As long as I
Cool.
don't get bad beat more than one succession, I can usually weather the storm. But if I get bad beat multiple times, it's hard to come back.
And I never really know.
3. Check. 25 in the 9. Call. And a fold. Heads up, guys. Check. 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 And 100 in the 9. Call. Straight. Chop it up.
Wow.
Button is good. Appreciate it, guys.
Right, strip shot. Out in the pay. Okay. 2 overs and a gut shot.
Nice hand, bottom.
Thanks, Eric.
Wow, man, I'm running into this shit.
4. Fold 6. There's 7. Call 8. Fold 9. 1.
I played that 6.
Check. And a check.
Just we showed up to play. One quarter and a half.
4 of them. Check, check. $10.
Yeah, but I don't think Alabama.
Call.
I gotta be happy with my touch.
Fold just the 2 of you.
Just 2?
It was. It opened at 1.
And 20 and a fold.
Oh, because they're adding me.
Yeah.
Button is good.
Thanks to 2. I don't know what it closed. I didn't look at it.
Boston's going to take that one down with the 3 pair, aces, 7s, and 4s. Keep it going. Again, guys, appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We are taking this live stream till 9:15 tonight. And then we will be gone for the rest of the week and then back at it Thursday night with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game.
Fold 6. 7, 8. 15 and a 9. Call. Fold. And a call. 3 of you. Checking in the dark.
Check in the dark. 4-8 tray flop. Doesn't really connect with anybody.
25.
Rainbow board. Backdoor to spades. Not quite a rainbow. There is a spade draw out there, which are backdoor spade draws for both Randy and Brad. 9 on the turn. It's like Randy's going to check it, and Brad's going to go ahead and put in the bet, and that's going to be the end of that one.
Button is good. Thank you.
We need to change one of the channels back here.
Oh, you can do it. What are you looking for?
Get the Minnesota-Houston baseball game?
Some baseball.
TV as well. I think it's better for you.
Yeah, whatever. Just,
Where we
Like,
see
what's he
better.
talking about? There's nothing back
Oh, they have
here.
downshift TV,
I
so
can't
nobody
even
can
see
see
it.
that here.
yeah, I mean, it don't matter. Did that one
So it is playoff baseball right now
start?
in MLB.
Houston, a bunch of Minnesota, a bunch of different goals. I don't know, that's what I'm trying to say.
Call 2. 15 and 3.
Oh yeah, they just they're top 7. Phillies, Brad. Actually, I think we put that one on. The Astros are up 5-0. That game's over.
Call me 8.
Just top Phillies, Braves somewhere over here. Yeah, you're good.
Call me 2. 3 players. Check. Check. 30.
First half, first quarters, and the whole game. She lost the first 2.
Fold and a fold. Button is good. Legitimate.
Yeah, Braves, Phillies. Well, we got the high hand. Put it one of the ones over there.
Whatever you have.
That it?
Yep, there we go. Perfect. Thank you.
0.
This one might be a little more competitive.
Boston going to start off the action. Looks like a call. Limping in with ace queen. Gonna raise from Randy though.
Make it
back with the pocket tens. Bex with the king queen. King looking the best shape right now with 7-6, considering everybody else's hands.
Yeah, feels like one of these hands don't belong here. Especially with that flop.
Wow. Well,
King for Bex, ace for Boston. I mean, MS did get the 6.
Randy with the only
Randy.
actual pair to begin with has to fold.
Yeah. Sucks how that worked out for Randy.
So everybody that hit a pair on the flop does stay in.
Now a club draw for Bex. She does have the queen of clubs. Does check around.
Trip for Boston.
Trip aces.
You'll see a bet here, I'm sure. Probably about 50 might get a call. 50 from Bex. Might. Kind of hard to put Boston on an ace with the limp under the gun and then, yeah, just calling. And she's going to see the bad news.
Why do I pay your queen?
All right, with that said, we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. Moseying on along. As a look at the VPIPs, as you see Bad Brad with the highest VPIP. Joe just joined the game, but he's trying to get active a
Pretty
bit.
decent size for just getting in.
Yeah, 25%. It's not bad.
And now
Bex and Boston. Man, I must have missed a big hand with Boston. Boston up 800, same as Bex.
Yeah, that was the hand you with the when you walked out when Bex would be up 2,000 if she with the pocket threes.
Oh.
Yeah, she would have spiked it on its turn.
The hindsight 2020 hand.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, looks like we're doing a bomb pot. Looks like finally bomb pots are getting back into play here. I know they were doing it last night. I think there was one player that declined who's not here anymore.
Most likely was that player.
Yep, most likely.
Which
checks out.
I mean,
Hey, what do I do from here? Burn, right? Burn and go. No, only one board.
6 ace queen flop. So
right.
Broadway draw for Dad 2MS.
Boston with nada. Bad Brad with
pair of sixes.
Bottom pair.
There's the ace for Boot Cats.
No kicker though.
Yeah, not the greatest kicker in the world.
And Bex well, she's out, so.
Yeah, Bex is out, so.
Oh, geez, 9-3, yeah.
Sounds like there's
I think that might get through. Oh, no, got it.
Brad's calling with his 6.
Hoping to spike another 6.
10.
Not.
Check, check.
Is that a 5 or?
Oh,
The 6. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, he is going to call. And bad news.
You just got there, and you see.
Then it just can't be like he is just running bad today.
Yeah, shaking his head. Although Brian Brad's ran just as bad as well. But yeah, that was a. Brad's like, I am sticking with my pair of 6s in this bomb pot, and I turned it into trips.
He was lucky enough for to get a free card.
This is true. He was given a free card.
Every time I just roll, I get 2
And a raise from Joe. With Queen Jack of Diamonds, Randy's going to come along. Ace Jack, a 3-1 favorite here. The Queen prevails, however.
Flush draw for Randy.
Yeah.
To being a mono board.
Randy checking, make sure he does have a club. Wonders if it's good enough though.
Good enough to call. At least see one more.
Ooh.
Hey, it does
Now he
spike
gets his ace.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably wasn't expecting that. And the ace is going to work. And Joe, all he could do is laugh at that one. He's like, really? I mean, Randy wasn't going anywhere for that price right now with his club draw. So, I mean, is what it is there.
Joe's smiling, but in his head, he's saying something else.
Yeah, he's
Well, I appreciate it.
might be cursing up a little bit of a storm. But again, I mean, a raise, you know, I bet a 25. I mean, Randy has his flush draw. He's not going anywhere.
I just had too many.
$4.
I wasn't putting on the king there. I thought you probably had an ace, but I felt good with
Yeah.
I think you had to
The
be
ace
scared
comes
of
out,
the
I'm,
flush. You had to be scared of the flush.
I was.
Yeah.
That did concern me.
Call 4. 2 to go. Fold 6. Call only. Check.
Which might
And
only
check.
have one pair.
Alright, we got 5 y'all. Let's start right here. Check it. Check. Check. Check it. And around we go. 5 y'all. Check. Check. 14. From the 3. 14 to go. Calls 8. Call and Three. Check, check. At a time we go flip show. What are we working with? We got 8s and 10s with king. Button is good.
You can be small, but
It really is, yes, $1. You're more than that, not including.
We got a button strap.
Tips.
You all get
Button straddle.
4 to go. Hold in the 1. Call in 2. Call in 3. Fold in 4. Fold in 6.
Joe playing it
Wow. Oh, yeah, he
little
does this.
sneaky,
He
but
does this.
I don't think
So,
he's-
yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe does this with pocket pairs like this. He limps in with pocket kings, pocket queens. He limps in with this. He tries to be sneaky and disguise his hand all the time, but now look, he's up against a flush draw.
Yeah.
that doesn't,
Now he puts in the bet, thinking his queens are safe-ish.
just to see these.
But
It does work out though.
I was gonna say, but will Brad call with just a 5?
Yeah, it was a very low flush draw.
However, from a game standpoint, from a game standpoint, the button, if they do it, if it goes from button to the blinds, it kind of kills the action. But if it goes, if it goes from button to under the gun and then skips it, because that's how some places do it, it'll like if he was to straddle, it'd go from you, go around, it'll skip him, go to the blinds, and then go back to him. That's the optimal button straddle. But a lot of places
that does
do that
create the
because
most
it confuses a
action.
lot of people. So that's why under the gun is better for the game. However,
Or generating more pot.
correct.
Okay, I got you. I
Give
got
the
you.
blinds the chance to pull.
But from a player's strategy.
Correct.
Okay, I got you.
2 to go. Call in the 4, fold in the 6. Fold in 7. 22 from the 8. Call in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold in 2, 3.
Raise from Boston, a call from Brad. 2 premium hands. See if anyone else comes along.
All right.
We are heads.
Nope, heads up. 10s in a tray. Not really helping or hurting either. Probably gonna get a free card, I assume. Yep. Yep.
Part Dre Hall is out there now with a pair board. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Well, Boston gonna go ahead and bet with his jacks.
And it's good.
I knew it was a pair.
That's what it was yesterday.
I knew it was a pair. I just gave him credit.
Saturday might be different.
Yeah, it could be different.
Might
Could have been. Could have been.
Randomize.
Smaller games for 22. Aces.
It's very tricky.
He's playing with psychology.
Sneaky.
I'll tell you one time.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
11.
Oh,
That's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I just made it up.
10 from the 7.
Good story, though. It is.
That man's looking for that
We'll know.
steel wheel action.
Oh no, I mean I know. It was,
Yeah, listen, a steel wheel will at least get you $100.
Yeah.
that was a good flop.
You couldn't think of a response
Yeah.
back.
I'm just
Like,
like,
yeah, a 10.
Jack 5-5.
Not with that flop.
Nope, and that does give Joe a flush draw on top of having king high.
That is a drawing debt. Oh, 3. That's not a diamond. Or 4 and a deuce, obviously, but.
And I still pay
flush draw.
for some reason.
As soon as you bet that, I knew you had a pocket.
Joe did have the flush draw, and king high is going to get it done.
It's just I had ace king.
Probably wouldn't have got a million.
Warren, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I definitely would.
Oh, 7.
Oh, all you Roll Tide fans. Game is looking like it's locked up for y'all.
10 to go.
Oh, I know. Just an order fries.
We got 3 of them.
Regular salt, no
Got a 9-5 tray out there. Ace Queen looking good.
There you go.
Now it's even way better. Kills any flush draw that's out there.
There you go.
And there it is.
15
Fortunately, not going to get any action with hitting that queen.
to the right.
Oh, there you go. Well, I don't want to look at it when I'm you should do it on purpose.
Yeah, you should do it on purpose. You have to make a laugh.
Use it. You should let them think that I don't say that. I thought you didn't know.
Oh, no, so high.
No, look on purpose.
On your board.
Like you look up, you go, oh, I'm good. Is it worth it? Slow play my big hand here. Right, but I don't think it works pre-flop. What's the high hand right now?
It's just full of peas. You gotta have quads to take it.
True.
15 to go.
Oh, three.
Ties, you don't even get 750. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna get aces full of aces.
Well, Texas A&M fans get to cry the night away.
I think whichever one of the steals that to you, or gets in trouble.
Got top 2 for Gene, but a scary flop and turn. I don't think anyone really likes it.
Yeah, 4-liner out there.
Gene thinks he needs a 9 or a 6, but
Check. 25.
Joe puts out bet 25.
trying to take it down, and
He does, yep.
yep.
Does let it go.
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, that board, 2 pair is definitely crushed.
Brad gets rid of his ace. Catch raises it up, gets a call. And Biddy
All good. Call 6.
I don't mind it some.
Beck says queen 9. We have 5-way action.
5 y'all.
10-4 tray flop.
Well, right now, Bukats is way ahead.
Yeah, it's the better kicker. And also does have a backdoor to clubs.
Randy and Gene with the same hand, they get out of the way. Bex, of course, does. Did not catch a queen or a 9 or any diamonds.
Now board pairs.
Oh boy, why do I see like a king coming out so it ends up being a chop?
Yep.
Just because that's how bad Bukats is running.
It could be.
And of course, the 4 is what the other two, Gene and Randy had.
Right, yeah.
So that would have definitely crushed Dennis. I don't really see Biddy folding here. There's no real reason to. Here's a hefty sized bet.
Yeah, relatively, basically a little over half a pot size bet, but he is going to put it in the call.
I mean, even though he is outkicked, you can't always just think you're outkicked. Ooh, and it stays the same.
Yeah, 9 on the river.
But I could see a check coming here.
Yeah,
Nice little
just
showdown
go to
value.
Showdown, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a safer play.
Queen plays.
Because if you bet, what if you get raised? Then how do you feel?
Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and just take the Showdown, see what happens. Again, guys, don't forget a reminder, Best Bet Live meetup game taking place on Thursday, October 19th, down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Yeah.
Stop it, I'm not thinking. Stop it.
Definitely be there. Lots of cash and prizes to give away.
Yep. We'll, of course, get cards in the air at 2 p.m. that Thursday, 19th. Also, flight number 1 of the Stack 100K guarantee in the prize pool, $300 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to be taking place. All leading up to Sunday, where we're also going to have the WPT special going on down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Hey, look, there's a 7 on the flop. However, Boston flopped 2 pair. Ace 9.
The Stack.
Yeah.
The final day is Sunday, I assume?
It is also Sunday, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, final day of the Stack is going to be Sunday, and then as well as WPT special promotions going on Sunday at Best Bet St. Augustine. Again, that's Sunday, October 22nd.
There's only one way you could win this hand.
I will be playing in day 2. And call my shot.
You're trying to manifest it.
Yes. I'm going to Babe Ruth it. Call my shot.
Yeah, tons of giveaways is going to be taking place on that Sunday, the 22nd. $1,000 high hands every hour.
Just for St.
starting
Augustine,
at,
right?
Yeah, just for St. Augustine. Just starting at noon on St. Augustine. Giveaways including 4 $1,000 giveaways. That's going to be taking place. 2 giveaways that are the WBT Voyage Cruise packages. That cruise taking place in spring 2024. Also, a seat into our main event. $1 million guarantee in the prize pool main event. $5,000 buy-in for that. And 1 giveaway that's a $13,000 value package that gets you a main event seat into the WPT 40 million guarantee main event, and as well we'll cover some of the travel cost as well.
And where's that event at?
At the Wynn in Las Vegas. WPT main event championship.
Interesting.
40 million guaranteed in the prize pool.
Woo! Woo! Sounds sexy.
It's a decent guarantee.
Yeah. I mean,
and now diamond draw for both Randy and Boston. Randy still trailing Boston's pair of 10s.
he's going to make the bet. Boston has no fear.
Try to avoid that 4th diamond, though. He does.
Oh, well, he got
and he got the straight.
Got the straight instead.
Yeah. Did not anticipate the straight coming.
I did not either. I honestly didn't even see it. Not going to lie to you. Unfortunately, that's probably going to get a fold. I don't really see Randy calling any more than maybe $30. You know how you make a Floridian angry, Ryan?
Haha.
Roll Tide!
Hell.
Go Dogs! I actually don't care. I'm just flapping my gums at this point.
That's kind of funny.
Alright, we got Button Shadow, gonna be 4 to go. Action.
Okay.
15 from the
After a button straddle,
call 2, call 3, call 4.
got a raise and a call.
15 to go.
See how bad Brad feels with his
Alright, we got 4.
Jack. Oh, he's got the Jack 7. He's got the Moo Cats.
The Moo Cats. Jack,
Huh.
King, Queen, flop. So Randy hits a king, Brad hits a jack, Moo Cats hits a queen. Everyone hits something here, and D Biddy's got the Broadway draw.
So,
and a backdoor to diamonds.
Oh, Jack 7 got out of the way.
Yep.
Lucas, he's gonna get out of the way, and I guess, yeah. Wow, everyone hit a piece on that flop, but
Randy is the one that's going to take it down with the second pair.
There's a whole group of like the Mrs. Vermont. Like 16.
Oh, it's from 6.
400.
Hello, we go.
What do you call it? Balance.
Call 8, fold 12 to go. 2. Alright, we got 3 to go.
3 to the flop.
5-4 deuce.
Oh, well, we can have a 4-card board straight flush, steel wheel. worth $100, but not qualify for the high hand.
Yeah, one card steel wheel wouldn't get it done. Randy open-ended, along with his pair of fives.
See, Randy is gonna try it out. Yep.
Yeah, $15 is a good enough price. Keep it along.
Oh.
Then the fourth heart comes.
There it is. I mean, I think that just killed all the action.
Yeah, it did. So in check.
I hope Boston checks.
Nope,
Since
he's going to go and put it up.
What are you doing?
Betting 20.
What are you doing? Why are you betting?
That's fold.
I guess just to get the two pairs out there, try to avoid a full house.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you don't want the board to pair in case.
Like something I did last night.
In the grossest way possible.
Oh, so bad. That was so.
Would you like to go?
Like, it just.
No to which one? You're all good. I just want to double check.
It did hurt my soul a little bit when I did that. I did feel some remorse.
I said when I make the YouTube short tomorrow, I got the perfect title for it. Ew.
Ew. Gross.
Are we chopping?
Guys, chopping or playing?
Hold on, what is it? Queen high straight flush. I can't get there.
That says edit. 8 high, but okay.
Whatever.
Either way, he cannot get there.
Either way.
Well played.
Chop it up.
Really, what's the difference? 8 high, queen high? Deal me a 7 high, and then you'll be showing me what the difference is.
No, you want a 9 high.
I know I want that.
You can get the 9 high after you deal the 7 high.
Well, because 7 high, they're exactly the same. Oh, true.
I had a straight flush a few weeks ago. It'll be 5 years before I get another one.
Fold 7, 8. Fold 9 high roll in the tournament. $10 from the one. Fold 2.
See what Boot Cat says.
Fold 3.
Dennis is looking at.
Yeah, I turned 6 high straight flush. Actually, it's been about 3-4 weeks ago.
Deuces. And a 3-bet from Bex to Ace Queen. Oh, that gets it done.
Oh yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you get a straight flush, you should be golden in here. If you get a straight flush and lose in here, that's worse than four.
Isn't that a good thing though?
No, like for the high hands.
Well, for the high hand.
Yeah, for the high hands.
But there's a bet you.
I haven't been part of a bad beat in this room ever.
Well, then it can't happen to us.
Give me $150 of it.
2 to go.
5 right
Hey,
there.
I'm a cheap guy.
I'm gonna leave you with those 5.
Just think of that.
Call 9.
That's a dinner date, man. Dinner and drinks. with
Sorry, I'm
150.
not going on a date with you.
No, that's just it. We don't have to go. Just give me the 150.
We gotta do more.
What is happening right now?
Raise 20.
Get out of the middle of that conversation.
Fold 7.
That's all we tried.
Call in the 9. 20 to go. Ball 1. And fold.
Boot Cat says much better than Deuces this time.
Alright, we got 3 to go.
Oh, and gets
Wow.
a set.
Set of 6s for Boot Cats.
Brad does have top pair. Bex is going to get out of the way with her Ace King, I'm sure. And he's going to make the call. He needs running diamonds. Or, I mean, that could cause a check. Now Boot Cat has to hope he has a king.
Isn't that always a value bet when you bet 25?
Call 20.
Oh, that's okay.
Jesus.
Gets a little extra.
Yeah.
So everybody in the SEC won today, huh?
Well, except Missouri, but they lost to LSU.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Missouri's in the, that's right.
Yep.
4 cards straight on the turn.
And Texas A&M losing to
Oh, that's
Bama.
right. They're not in the, what do you call it anymore?
The Big 12.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, that conference is about to be defunct.
I mean, I don't know. I understand moving certain schools to certain programs, but why the big schools from certain programs?
Well, I mean, the big schools are all leaving conferences for more money.
Okay.
Yeah, so like for example, USC and
Oregon,
USC and UCLA, I think both heading to the Big Ten.
Oh, okay,
soon.
all right.
Like everyone's heading to either to the Big Ten or the SEC.
So the hell with tradition then.
I mean, listen.
They're just gonna wing it. Let's see a whole bunch of hearts real quick. Oh. Both on their flush draw. Well, Randy's got a straight draw now, but still ahead no matter what. And now it's a chop. What the? How? How does that happen?
I'm like, was it an 8 or a 9?
They both have a flush draw, then one gets a straight draw, and then somehow Jacob puts two pair with the better kicker on the board.
Give me $1.
What a dealer.
All right, so 3 hours down.
Here comes Theo. The British are coming. The British are coming.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, he and Dennis had a bonding moment when they were talking about European football.
Football.
There's a look at the VPIPSO as we're 3 hours in. 2 more to go here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And now here is who is up and who is down. Boston now up 11-44. Bex is still up a little bit, but she did give a little bit back. Joe and Dad 2MS are even. Same with D Biddy. Randy, Boo Cats, and Bad Brad all kind of stuck as far as how things are after 3 hours here on the live stream. Looks like a bomb pot that's going to be happening here. All right, let's see.
Let's go.
Let's see if Theo can do it properly.
I won one of the bomb pots that night too. I had a.
No, I got ribbon. I didn't win the last
He
one.
did.
Ribbon the 6. That's what it was. You ribbon the 6. Suck, Jacob. Yeah, Jacob. It's all Jacob.
We got
The bomb pot.
9, 10. Oh, someone's got. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Set of queens for Boston.
Set of queens.
Oh, who's got Jack 8? I know someone's got to have Jack 8. This is too good.
10-5 for Brad.
Have top set on a bomb pot.
Yeah.
There's got to be some sort of punishment here.
I'm gonna fold only one card, okay?
Keep the other one so you can live with it, right?
Joe with
Oh, Joe's got King 9.
Randy with the open ender. No, nobody had Jack 8. Wow.
Yeah.
Jack King been too easy. Jack 8 would have been.
Double your money.
6 does nothing.
Doesn't do anything at all. Now Boston gonna check it. And it's trying to see if anyone will bet into it, but it's on check.
It's a house.
Full house, queens full of 6s.
But I don't think he's going to get any action after he bets.
75.
I might be qualified for a high hand, but
Maybe, potentially. For the first.
probably not going to win.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's something already better up there because Queen's folded in or thrown in the muck.
Yeah.
Not shown.
Touchdown, Colorado. Got Colorado in the over.
Okay. That's why you want to watch Colorado games so much.
Yeah.
I was saying, I'm like, Deion Sanders fan?
I mean,
Because you don't have any affiliation with Colorado whatsoever.
not at all. No.
Yeah, so.
I mean, it's cool what he's doing, but at the end of the day, they're still a 7-win team at best, which is a vast improvement. but that's all they're going to be for the next 3 years.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to go that far yet because, I mean, Dion's brand and what he's doing, that's going to definitely entice a lot of those younger kids to go to Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah.
Which is a nice campus.
Yes.
A beautiful campus. But it's going to get to a point, though, with what's going to happen is someone's going to outbid for him.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to end up somewhere else.
Like, well, also, I think these parents are going to tell these kids, like, look, if you go online and look how many NFL players came from Colorado, and now look online and see how many NFL players came from Alabama, Texas, Oklahoma, Iowa, Michigan, you know, the schools that actually make your NFL career a thing.
Sure.
I think that, well, hopefully these parents are smart enough to bring that up.
Sure. But there is also something about NFL Hall of Famer.
Give me a chance.
Soon to be.
True.
True. He is in the Hall of Fame, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And lower numbers will now.
I mean, he is changing the landscape as far as, you know, promotion and putting stuff out there. Because while you're right, true, especially as far as like, and I know we're kind of talking about something different here, see the poker action taking place, but there is something now with marketability, especially with like the athletes being able to get paid now, and marketing and being able to market yourself. And we know Dion is a master of that.
Yes.
Brad's gonna take this down. So I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. Like I said though, I think there's someone that's going to heavily outbid Colorado for Deion Sanders to be the head coach of their program.
Which will like.
But
to me,
the other caveat is he's got to show he can win.
Yeah.
That's the other caveat.
Like if you keep winning 7 games, when Saban hits 78, they may not be knocking on your door to come over to Alabama because you have to win 10 games a year, at least, to coach in Alabama.
Come on, guys.
Good luck to everybody to do that.
Stand up.
Like if they did get Dion, I can see Alabama going 9-3, and they fire him the next year. Because that's not Alabama standards.
This is a possibility.
It's about you. Good table.
That was a little too close though, wasn't it? Just calling 9-1. Check.
Go ahead.
Good check. 3 of them.
3 to the flop.
7-5-7 flop.
Check.
Paired board. Heart draw out there too. Jack on the turn out. Diamonds are out there.
All red. Check.
Check. Check.
I got parts full of diamonds.
And Boston catches his king on the river.
$5. Taking a stab at it.
No value.
Taking a stab at that $6 pot. Oh, Theo. Never change.
Nah, Moo Cats, Georgia's fine. Kirby Smart's still
Yeah.
47.
I mean, yeah, Kirby.
He's a young man.
Kirby's going to be there for as long as Georgia wants him there.
That's gonna be like a Bowden situation, an FSU Bowden situation. He's gonna be there till he's 80.
Yeah, nothing's changing anytime soon with Georgia.
Unless a scandal happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to you.
Queen 10 suited for Brad is going to put in the raise. What's Dennis doing? Is he playing like the stand-up game by himself?
I think because he's like 6'10".
He is a tall lad.
Because like I'm 6'4". I get up and walk around a lot when I play.
I have to get up and walk around a lot too.
Yeah.
I can't really sit still in one spot.
I would have won.
Wow, king, king, queen
God,
flop.
what an awful flop for jacks.
Yeah, very bad flop. That's like the worst flop you can
Ugh.
ask for. Paired board, all overs for your hand.
Somebody woke up and was giving my cards 30.
But he's going to take a stab, but Brad's not going anywhere. He's going to make the call. Ooh. All right, well, he's got a straight flush draw now, does Biddy.
Nice, he
And
does.
he's going to take a free card. He gets a, oh, I thought that was a 10. But Brad does win with the 3 pair. Or
Flat,
who has a better 3 pair? That's what Biddy's thinking.
flat.
He does, but he does call the $2.
The $2. What is happening?
You guys had so many chances to win it here. Come on.
Hey, you know, you got a 70 to 1 on his money.
No pre-flop raise.
Don't blame the dealer. He can't do anything about it.
Look at the triple bad beat right there.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times where like there's like 3 different hands out there that can make a bad beat happen, and just no one has anything close to it.
I believe
Yeah.
in the kindness of my peers that they would have given me a share anyways. Because I would have done it the same way the other way around.
It's always good to believe.
I know he's
That was a
laughing.
Santa Claus laugh. Oh my god.
I've done it before.
Have you seen Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah.
Remember what Andy Dufresne says? Hope is a good thing.
I know. And neither was
And you wouldn't- you
Maybe the
wouldn't
best of things. He also says that.
I would have done it on someone else's shoes.
No, auto hand.
You get credit for that card though. Confused them.
Not letting someone go to the restaurant.
Commentator's going to be so confused.
Bad
What's
feature.
the
They
That's
both
not
have the ace of spades. It's so weird. And they both have
We needed the other chance.
one.
Raised to 16. From Joe, Randy makes the call with a much better hand. Ace Queen.
Actually, I was.
Kind of dominated. Let's see if Biddy comes along. He does.
2, 3 of you.
There goes your free intercept save.
9-7-9 flop.
Wow.
Okay. That's fine.
Ace Queen is ahead.
Check, check. $20. Everybody the other day, we were doing the bomb pot, one of the big games. So he goes, you put a club out
But
there.
Joe's going to make the bet with the worst hand of the 3.
He was like $100. If you put a club out there and put it out, he gives you 20.
I think Randy's going to call. Yep, he is going to call.
Wait, that's pretty steep.
He's like, yeah, maybe not, maybe not.
Oh, no, never mind. He would. Oh, pump fake.
High hand, you get this over here.
Fun is good.
Leave it on the side.
He looked like he was ready to make the call.
I'm not leaving on the side, but you're gonna get this.
Well, there was a wasted guy at MGM who had twice as much as me in front of him. So he's wasted. So every hand he
Eric
won.
O'Brien.
Worse than that. I told Jake it was worse than that.
Oh, by the way, hi Eric.
I know, no offense, Eric. But every hand he won, he took him to black chips from the dealer.
Who is this guy? What's this guy's name?
No, he did it about 6 times.
Yeah, right?
until he got
Theo's like, who are we talking about?
Yeah.
That's usually the way it goes.
That's a pretty tough rake to be
We're all
in.
like, what? And all the dealers were like,
That's probably
whatever.
your one free pay as well.
Winning.
Unfortunately, those people are usually generous to everybody at the table.
Send him the best bet.
Yeah, right.
Fold 2,
You get a better hand than bottom. No rake?
fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
I don't.
And Gene does get out of the way, so we're going to be 3 to the flop.
King, ace, 4 flop. So a pair of kings
Check.
for Brad. However, Randy does have the ace.
Biddy is hoping to see a free card, but does not.
Nope, Randy's on.
Whoa, 55. Randy, where are all these bets coming from?
These are pretty large sized bets
Yeah.
that Randy's throwing out. Pot size bet.
Oh, well, okay, well.
I mean, it works out.
All right, well, you got to call this time.
Yeah.
Heads up, guys.
Talk about trying to get as much value
Oh,
as you can.
uh-oh.
Oh, but that is no bueno.
Well, now you're stuck, Randy.
Yeah, that backfired.
So now you got to bet big again.
I mean,
Then there, yeah, it's just gonna. I knew it. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, you do have to worry about ace king and ace queen. That's all Brad. He does call, but Randy needs a 10 or an ace or a jack.
Ooh. Well,
Queens for kings.
That's what I mean. You make that big bet, then you have to defend your big bet by betting big again.
Wow, that was a that was rough.
Yeah.
No, 240.
And I understand you want to get the people to fold and take down the pot, but
Trust myself anymore.
That's your boss. Have a good one, man.
Thanks, guys.
See you. Good to see you, Jake. I think we're good.
He's trying to block
Yeah, it was
funds.
like a 2 of hearts, man. They couldn't keep that.
And I think that was the ace of diamonds.
You guys were supposed to shout that out.
That wasn't either one.
Shout what?
No, he's like, no, it's the queen of hearts. It's winning in the night.
You probably saw him, that's why.
I appreciate it, man.
Sorry about that.
There you go, you're cool.
Was it 20?
Yeah, 20 to go. Hole 1, 2, calling into 3, hole 6. You want to take one?
Nope. Okay, I'm good.
Is it binding if you said it's the ace of diamonds?
ooh, we've got some hands out here.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
Except from Boston, of course.
Calling 7, hole 8. 3 of you guys.
3 to the flop. Tens are looking real good. Fantastic flop for tens.
Finding.
You did check about it? Yeah. Check 40 in the night.
Well, there's always the turn. And what's the last time?
And 8, hole.
Brad takes down another one. I want to say with that win, Brad is close to even. Yeah, he should be at even now. And it's the 1090 is not accurate because it doesn't count for break and tips. So pretty close.
I was saying that Shawshank Redemption was a great movie, but Pulp Fiction is a great movie too.
Damn right it
They're
is.
2 of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
They're great movies.
It is good, but
This was far less controversial than I thought. It is a button straddle.
Button straddle.
Welcome back, Gene. Yeah, Casablanca is a great movie. Yeah. Hole 8. Hole 9, 1, 2. To be fair, Casablanca is a great movie.
what's that? Oh,
That's a straddle.
There are definitely things in Pulp Fiction that is.
I used to have metal posters on my wall when I was a student. There's no things I could just make comments on. Yeah, movie just
Joe makes the call. Bex makes the call. Gene makes the call.
Blanca movie poster, like, phenomenal.
Oh no, he button straddle. Sorry, he checked.
I checked.
Ooh,
Names on them?
pair of fives.
After check.
Oh no, I thought that was 2 clubs on the flop. My mistake. I take back that. Ooh. I think Gene's bet might take this down. No, no.
He made a funny statement that opened the door for like a pretty.
No king. No over for Bex.
That's all I got.
Fun is good. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, it was a little tricky, but it was fun. At least in my mind.
The scene at Quentin Tarantino's house is great.
Like, he was just on the way. Why'd you shoot Marvin in the face? You must have hit a phone. I didn't hit no phone.
From the back, I don't.
Hole 2. Hole 3.
I didn't ask that.
10 for the 7.
I actually did not.
Call, fold. And 8 call. 3 of you. Welcome in, bud.
Well, we got back to a full table. New players coming in. Our Boston on this hand has top pair on the flop, but
There's the 2 of it.
Gene does have the pocket ladies.
Check.
Now a flush draw for Boston.
25.
He's not going to go anywhere. Nope, that won't do it.
Me something.
The ladies hold up.
There they are.
Jacob's getting his info. Probably getting his picture in right now and his name. Looks like a stack of 500. I think those are 3 black chips and 2 reds.
In?
I'm gonna post a big man.
That's very good. In? Okay. Gotcha.
He will be in this hand.
Postman just done, right?
Let me look at my hand first. And I'll decide.
We do have a button shroud.
I raise, you have to still raise.
With your money. So I said you're gonna
Button straw action's going to start on Dennis in the small blind.
Fold 1. No. Fold 2.
want to go partners on this one?
Call. Fold. Fold.
Can't button this up.
Fold.
This is in your range.
Fold.
It just does
Yeah. Keeping it civil.
8-6 versus 9-5. The dream spot. 9 high still way ahead.
Yo,
11.
No.
Yo, 11 is good. Joe will take it down with his 8 high.
No, Joe.
Button is good.
Thank you. I worked hard on being good, but thank you for recognizing.
I work very hard, but that's my car too.
That's the plan. That's the trick. Can't look at it.
That's true. You're natural. That's what it is.
Not a natural. Never. Always hard work. I didn't say it.
3.5 hours.
He actually has more than the maximum of that. Floor? Can we get a ruling on this?
And nobody hit the bad beat, right? Am I too much? I mean, you,
$1.
You got $1, man.
I don't even know if this is 100, but
It might not be
close
good,
enough.
right?
It looks like you have 501.
Full call.
There was this, and they don't have bad.
7-7.
I'm kind of surprised this isn't no limit.
Fold, calling the 1, calling the 2. Fold,
Raise it, right?
and 8, call 4.
It's on the
Play.
Jacksonville. Apparently I did.
Check.
Don't splash your own shit.
We're gonna do $10 on the 1.
Oh,
Fold and a call. Heads up, guys. Check. Check. 15. Now you're definitely over.
Level to not low? Probably not. Maybe.
What was that? Was that my out?
Well,
Is there a
it's
5
good.
in there?
Make it.
We just not low.
I see our new player. We got a new player in the game now after Randy unceremoniously got stacked. Tough one there. Full house taking him out.
It didn't work. It didn't work, so.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. We are keeping things going along here. 2-2 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Got a little over an hour and 40 minutes left in the live stream.
For the 6.
Cruising on along.
Fold. Fold. Call. And a call. 3 of you.
There's a mark on that shit.
You want?
No. Everybody's gonna know what it is.
7-5-9 flop. Pair of 9s for
Check. 15,
Fly.
6.
That's what we're going with, huh? The name Fly.
Fold.
All right. We'll
Call.
roll with it.
Heads up.
Heads up now.
Check.
Ace on the turn might slow things down. Does go check, check.
Check, check. Show me
And
something.
another 7 on the river.
9s and 7s.
9s and 7s going to get it done.
Button is good.
It's going to be the end of that one. So Fly, first hand that I'm seeing, taking down the pot. J7, I don't think a lot. I don't recall a Jack 7 hand really standing out in a certain spot.
Raising to something.
Raising to something.
Better judgment.
Bumps it up to 45. Did Boo Cats, Ace 10 suited.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, a little bit of a pricey 3-bet there. It's probably going to get through the rest of the field. Actually, no, never mind. Bad Brad's going to make the call. 8-7 offsuit. We got one caller. 6-4 Jack, so a gutter for Bad Brad. Backdoor to diamonds for Boo Cats.
55.
Boo Cats trying to keep the pressure on. 55 here. After Brad checked it to him, and that will get it through. So he got a little extra value. Got one caller to come along with him.
Button is good.
And that's going to be the end of that one.
I was it like 10 minutes before I pushed it up.
Once again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. Again, World Poker Tour coming up. It's right around the corner, starting up October 26th and running through November 14th.
It is the button shroud.
Definitely looking forward to it. Tons of events, including a mystery bounty event we're going to have.
It's really not you, it's me.
A women's event that's going to be taking place during that time as well. A celebrity bounty event that's going to be taking place that we are also going to live stream as well. All, of course, headlined by our $5,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details when it comes to tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, and much more. Trip 9s for D Biddy. Fly a gutter. Joe, 2-pair Jackson 9s.
Heads up, guys.
Ace on the turn. Completes the full house for D Biddy.
30.
Nines full of aces for D Biddy. That's why only one true out for Joe, and does not get there.
Bet, looks like 100.
So 100 is the bet from D Biddy, and Joe immediately folds.
Button's good. Thank you.
Speaking of Georgia earlier, Georgia already up 14-0 over Kentucky. Battle of undefeateds.
You gotta cross the finish line. Box.
I wanted to see if the cards were the same.
Go. Fold, fold. Go.
Pocket 8s for Joe. Fly puts in the raise the 12. 9-7 suited. King, queen for Beck's already making the call. Dad 2MS is going to go ahead and make the call. Got a little family pot developing here. 6 players at a flop. king 7-10. Bex does hit her king 7 for fly. And Dad to Mess has Broadway draw. Just gonna check around. Bex 2 pair now, king queen. It's gonna check, and Bex is gonna go ahead and bet here.
30.
Bets 30, a little under half the pot with her 2 pair. She said, nah, no free river card for you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and put out this bet. And it does fold. Bex gets a decent sized pot getting chipped away.
Probably 50-50 split.
I mean, I have a winning when you don't. True.
Binary.
50-50.
I was anticipating your check, so
Sounds like a question from Melanie.
so I was contemplating my bet, but what I actually bet, I don't know. I mean, obviously I had enough flush draw.
Go.
You let out small on the call. Check call the turn. Let out.
He's gonna make it 12.
Yeah,
He's gonna fold.
I'm afraid you're gonna check. So what's that?
Calling. Call. 3 of you.
6 queen, 6 flop here.
Not on this end, but I'm
Didn't really hit anybody, did it?
Check turn.
Definitely did not hit anybody. Now an ace, heart draw out there for Bex. Pair of aces for Boston.
20.
Fold. So you're saying you save money.
Call.
At the end of the day, all I have is 2.
Bex trying to spike another heart.
All I can beat there is if it's pretty much
Boston to make the call. We'll just see what the river is. And said it's a trip aces for Boston.
My heart draw's no good on a double pair.
You're good. I'm just talking.
You should like sweet chop hop.
I was thinking that was sweet, man. Plus 6
The
with a
A high heart draw turned out to not play on this.
Been talking about tournaments. Don't want to forget the GoPo next Saturday. GoPo 400, 40K guarantee in the prize pool, single day event. Usually a pretty popular event that a lot of our tournament players go and play. And that's taking place next Saturday. Is the GoPo.
sometimes you throw it to him and sometimes to him, but if you don't, then it's good.
12 and a 4. Huh? Call 7, call 8, call 9.
I think it's a
I have 4 players at a flop here. King, Jack, King 10, King 6, Queen 9.
First I check.
Who's getting a straight? Who's getting 2 pair? Well,
Boston pair of queens. Open-ended for fly.
like Sugar Ray Fly?
Yeah. Fly does put into bet. And does get a couple callers.
Looking for a ace or a 9.
3 plays.
Said a king comes. And that is going to give Joe 2 pair. Fly continuing to bet out, though.
That might be enough for Boston to fold, even though he did catch a gutter ball.
Fly still open-ended, too, with his pair of kings. He
does get out of the way.
Let go. Now Joe is 2 pair.
So now it's just call or raise. Just a
Gonna
call.
Not surprised, Joe.
Checking in the dark.
Not really typically one of raises, and the ace gets there.
There it is.
And there's the all-in from Fly.
That does not look like 427.
Yeah, it looks more like 2, maybe 300.
Maybe 3, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're folding? So obviously I'm not snapping.
Fly an immediate all-in after Joe checked it to him.
I mean, every time I've seen the immediate all-in, if I'm playing or watching, it's the winning hand. Like,
Right.
it's the nuts.
Yeah.
It's, which me, I don't do that. Plus, I mean, I'm not even going all in here either.
Yeah, it definitely makes it look super fishy. But as you said, with how quick he did it,
Yeah. It might get a call. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, Joe may, with how quick it was, Joe may think that he's probably bluffing here.
I've never seen Joe play, so I don't know.
I've seen him play a couple times. Very much a close to the vest, very like tight player. Like I mentioned before, like pocket pairs, he rarely ever raises with a pocket pair pre-flop. Like pocket queens, pocket kings, like those type, and he is going to let it go.
Which he definitely should have, obviously.
Because you called it.
I knew it. I solved it.
Good.
Wow, Bex called it. Said king 10.
Standing the ground you over here.
No, that was the only thing that you bombed 70. You're like, I don't care what happens. I have top pair and open-ended.
Bex calling it out.
Letting people know. Letting them know.
He's like, I knew. I know.
Touchdown, Arizona State. I like it.
Holding back? What do you guys want to do? Holding back.
No holding.
No hold on.
No holding.
$10.
$10, $10.
No.
We're going $10, my man. You all good?
Ten have to draw dead to that, right?
Jack 9 tray.
So everything from here is normal now? It's not two boards? or
Rainbow flop.
There'll be 2 turns, 2 river. 2, 3. 50. $50 from the 4.
50 burger from Fly. And we got check to him with top 2. Boston calling with pocket ladies. Unfortunately for him. And Brad coming along with the open ender.
Crash and burn.
Bex has pocket aces. Oh my gosh. What a
Yuck.
holy crap.
Fly 2 pair from the flop.
What a
Wow, she lets go of the aces.
what a bummer for a bomb pot.
Wow.
How's Boston feeling?
Wow.
No, I just
Bex just casually gave up those aces.
total of 460 for a limit.
I mean, I understand it's the bomb pot and there's a lot of variance,
Yeah.
but I feel like even with that board,
Boston thinking a little bit longer than Bex did.
yeah. Pretty big bet from Fly though. Bet 250.
It is, and
essentially a pot-sized bet just about he threw in there. So that might have been part of the reason why she was pretty casual getting rid of those aces.
Which, I mean, I don't really like that big of a bet.
Yeah.
Because if you're getting called, you're getting called with the set.
Right.
If you would have gotten called on the set, you would have got called on the set on the flop.
You probably, yeah.
So, I mean,
if you're getting called in that spot, there's no reason to put out that much.
You might as well just milk them in. I mean,
right.
Oh, yeah, very much.
Yeah.
Sorry. I apologize.
I was talking to myself.
Wow, Fly thought that they were talking about the hand and they weren't.
Yeah, but Boston said something to himself.
Yeah.
And
but I think with the way Brad was kind of positioned,
right,
Fly thought that there was some discussion
which I would have thought that too. I'd be like, hold up.
Yeah, but
let's.
But not the case. So that's
right.
why Brad's stepping away a little bit more. He's like, hey, listen, we weren't doing that, but sorry we gave that implication.
I respect your bet.
But he's still gonna call.
He's like, I respect your bet, but I am open-ended. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the call here.
Little does he know, 2 of his outs are already gone. And there's the king. So
yeah. So this time Fly does check it.
I don't really think there's anything Brad can bet to make Fly fold. Like I don't really.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't think you're gonna fold.
Yeah, you're not gonna fold to me.
Yeah, I mean 10 queen gets there obviously, but are you gonna worry about 10 queen?
Can't believe you played that shit on the bumper.
What was that?
Can't believe you played that hand in the bumper.
Yeah, I know.
Full of pre.
Silly.
That's the way things look. With an hour and a half, but more like an hour and 20 minutes left now on the stream. Boston up, Fly up, and he just joined the table a little bit ago. Bex is still up. Everyone else somewhat even or stuck. And then quick look at the V pips. As again, we're
15
about an hour, 20 minutes left into tonight's live stream.
Deuces from Brad are way ahead. Fly obviously has 2 overs, but oh, there's a bet.
Very easy talking out loud. I was like, oh, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, I was just talking to myself, kind of thinking through the whole thing.
Let me do the bladder here.
Nothing was meant by it.
Oh, no, I get you.
I was just
letting
Why is that?
know.
You can price me out?
Don't talk out loud.
Jack 9 doesn't see flop there. Well, I mean, what choice do we have?
2 to go.
Do you hear that?
6. Did you hear what she had?
Scroll.
Wow.
She has pocket aces.
She prices me out of a hand a million times out of a million.
I'm like jacks or 9s is still in there. And if I lose anyway.
What did she comment on that?
Oh, you were crushing it. 8-9.
Just felt like teasing.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it's such a tough decision because I pocket queens.
Oh, good. Pocket queens, pocket aces.
Oh, yeah.
Big hand.
I had 2-7 off.
On a jack high board,
That's
we
the
would have called the
nut.
same.
That hand would have been very different. It would have been the bumper.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be my big
That's a tough fold.
You were thinking about how you before you try
No, that wasn't pretty much. Well, you talked about that, so you talked about something. Yeah. Right.
15.
So you might not have. Yeah, it's 100%.
Yeah.
2 pair or better. That's it.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Unless you're a maniac, which you could be.
I called to those pretty certain I was throwing to the nuts.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I check on the river. Right? Nothing comes that I want to bet.
Right.
45.
Heads up.
Second left.
20.
All of my premiums have gotten crafted, every single one.
My pocket two, I go to bed again.
Well, that was a hit, so.
If I would have raised you, you would have called me, and then I would have been like, oh shit, I just wasted all that.
It's not gonna bite you. If that makes sense. Two to go. Fold $20 from the 9. 20 to go. Fold 1. Fold 2.
It's not gonna let me get in cheap here, are you?
Fold 3. 20 to go.
You got hands to make it worthwhile.
All in. Fold 6.
One person at a time. Like 4? Not so much.
Alright, we're heads up.
Community funds here, that's why I'm calling.
Check.
Jack.
Get around. 25. Fold.
It's got a table number, it's here, otherwise it's going to be on.
There you go.
Thank you. It's a Saturday night.
No goal, no goal.
I'm surprised it's
Daylight.
Straddle in the 9.
Regular strudel?
Straddle, 4 to go. Fold in the 1. Fold in the 2. Fold in the 3. 4 to go.
Yeah.
All in the 4. Fold 6. Fall in the 7. Fall in the 8. Option. And check. Alright, we got 4 to go. Check. Check. $4.
Next time it's gonna be like, alright. One time it happens. You get so pissed about yourself.
$4 to go. Check. 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 And around you go. Check. Check. And around we go. We got 2 cracks.
No jiggities.
Jack would have bet already.
No jiggities.
When it's like 10 minutes, I'll give you just 10 on hand. You still pull a lot of hands account because I have pretty good.
Too high? Yeah, I don't think so. I have a lot of guys will sit.
I don't think it would make sense to go that wide.
What's done?
Those hands are so few and far between.
Probably just one long run anyway.
2 go. 15 from 1, fold 2. Fold 3, 4 is in hand, 36. 15. 15. From the 7, fold in 9.
Can you hit a high end?
Gonna fold.
Too late now. No.
I could.
How was your sushi?
Like a DJ that's just like
Yeah.
with the
Yeah,
laptop
that's
and the
right.
headphones.
You need to listen when he's dealing, and the same action happens on the road. He always goes like half an octave higher every time you not just check. Oh.
Straddle, 4 to go. Fall in the 3, 4 to go. Fold 6.
You should stop.
Go.
This chip said straddle. I didn't actually say it. This chip did.
And you got a straddle from somebody. Was it a button straddle? Or was it a biddy straddle?
Very important.
Under the gun straddle.
Under the gun from D Biddy. Let's go ahead and see what gets put out here. 9-8 queen.
And Gene with the nuts. Joe unfortunately with top pair.
35.
Straight is good.
I don't really like the raise. No reason to raise it
Yeah, I
there.
kind of agree there. I don't think there's really. I mean, it's a rainbow board. Like you're not really worried about much of anything else. I mean,
I check.
I'm gonna check.
6 on the turn. But I mean, Joe does put it into call with his pair of queens, so ends up kind of working out with the raise. Joe's staying in there, even though he's drawing dead, cannot improve at all.
Check.
Check it.
See a bet of a 60.
I think that's a good bet. 60 the bet.
I don't really see why he would fold. I mean,
He does.
wow,
let
he
go.
does.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't have folded. I'm like, well, you got it straight. I mean, nothing out there is like
Yeah, I mean-
realistically, with everybody limping in, 10 jack is the only thing that you're worried about, and I guess he just happened to put him on that.
Right.
Or maybe put him on queen 9.
Have a
Pocket
nine
nine.
deuce.
No, you have 9 deuce in your hand.
9 deuce in your hand,
Nine,
nine.
just go all in.
Right, 'cause that, well, that hand could have never got to
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, 2-2 no limit hold and B stack.
Could be the rest of
Cash game. We do have a little over an hour remaining in our live stream tonight. We appreciate you guys coming through. Again, if you like what you see,
the show.
make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on our channel. Definitely helps us out. Getting closer and closer to 9,500 subscribers on our channel.
4, 6. 7 to go.
Now, my point is that there's only a 5-card board. There's like no turn, no river.
Could be. What you just said. There could be a turn on the river.
I guess if the draw runs out, deuce.
3 players here. Queen, Jack, pocket deuces, 10-9 suited. Deuces never loses.
Biddy's in trouble.
Pair of queens with a decent kicker.
Alright, we are in.
Slow playing his set. There's another club.
Those complete clubs that might slow
Well, I
things
guess
down a
all the
little
pocket
bit.
players are live.
Well, D Biddy's gonna fire out a bet 25. And a call from Joe.
Probably
That's
because
what's
I
like
don't
I'm not
fold.
getting paid by anything.
Now becomes deuces full of 7s.
Sucks because you have to jam against the pairs.
D Biddy is gonna go ahead and continue leading out. So you bet 30. Let's see.
Gotta make a raise of 90 here.
Yeah, not really 3x it.
A few more minutes.
Don't want to min raise it.
So
130.
130, okay.
Okay, all right. That's a little higher than I thought I was going to do. Raise the 130.
Yeah, if you put your opponent on a flush, that's the right raise.
Yeah.
Because you know he's going to snap call.
Yeah, but he does let it
But
go.
unfortunately, does not have the flush.
But that's all right.
Unfortunately for Joe, I should say.
Yeah. Joe takes out a nice little pot there. Nice little scoop. Full house. Deuces full of 7s.
Straddling the point. Straddle 4 to go.
Got an under the gun straddle to Beck. She's going to get rid of it.
Fold 8, fold 9. 15 from the 1. 15 to go. Alright, we got 3 to go. Check. Check.
Ace for Joe. Trey for fly. Blue Cats fortunately didn't get much of anything, but he did see bet everybody called.
Check.
And the ace with no kicker will do it.
Ace.
That's just going right down to showdown. Ace is good.
The ace from space. George destroying Kentucky.
Yeah, still in the second quarter. Up 21-0 already.
It's flight, right?
Yeah.
When do you guys head back? When do you guys head back? Monday.
Probably dunk up in the tournament tomorrow.
Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8. Fold the 9. Fold the 1. Fold
Raising with the snowmen.
20 to go.
Boston coming along with his ace 10. Add Brad got the ace 7. Fly got the 6s.
10-5-5 flop, so Boston hits his 10. 2 pair.
Let's see if he's going to lead. He is going to lead out with a quarter.
Gets Brad out of there. Blue Cats pocket 8s. Gonna go ahead and let it go as well.
Let's see that fold can get Fly to call.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. It's like with them out of there, Fly might be inclined to maybe potentially try to make a call here.
Which, I mean,
25, pocket 6s.
yeah, I mean,
The way the board is. He's going to let it go.
no. I just said to myself, I mean, I know you got 10, but I'm going to call anyway.
Right.
Just to see if I can catch up. If I don't, maybe I'll get a free river. If I don't, then I fold after the bet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think either or was fine there. I'm kind of inclined with thinking the same along lines. It's like, yeah, 25 is still a good price. So float, maybe try to hit my set there at that point. Or in that case, would have been a full house.
Right, yeah.
The starting stack.
Because even if you had a 5, it's the same situation. You still need a 6 to
That's a completely different tournament.
be ahead.
Yeah.
You know how much we started on Sunday's tournament? Chip stack wise? I want to say it's like 15. 15 or 20. And then it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
I'll never play 20
Fold
big
7, 8,
ones.
9. Fold 1, fold 2. 12 from the 3. All in.
They're asking about the $200 tournament tomorrow that we have.
It's a big one. It gets big.
Yeah.
That prize pool gets huge.
I do know we always put the structures up on the website for people to want to look at. Wow, set of trays for Joe.
But no action.
Yeah, 0 action.
Fly is not going to fall for that trap.
Nope.
We'll put $10 in.
Like, I ain't betting nothing. I ain't calling nothing.
Thank you,
Yeah, Fly was perfectly aware of
Yeah.
what was going on there.
He's like, the deuce is good. I don't even care if it's a set. A deuce is good.
He thought you were going to need it, so he's just putting it out there.
Well, he's right.
You got a button straddle.
Nice pass and catch.
Still just only $4.
Okay, so the set really
Go Cats!
No, we just give him shit for it.
Don't worry, Moo Cats. Dogs are still going to win.
Yeah.
You got a stern talking.
Well, I figured you can tell, it can't happen again.
Yeah, our $2 tournament on Sundays. Prize pool typically gets to
It is because we were talking
around
leading up to it.
4K, I think.
Yeah,
There have been times where you even got over to 5K.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
You just mentioned
for being just a house tournament, it gets pretty big.
I was wondering who's coming up. There's a burn.
Option 15 from the board. Call 15 from the board, call 6. And call in 7. The worst part was he did it the last hand of the stream 1 week and the first hand of the stream the next week.
Yeah, talking about Theo's no
That-
burn. Still one of the funniest things that we saw.
Check.
Last hand of the one stream, and then the very first hand he deals on the next stream.
Back-to-back hands.
That's we were literally saying you did that in back-to-back hands, right?
Players want it. Check it, check. What we got? We got 7,
Chopping it up.
10, we got
King 10 will be chopping it up.
Oh, you got clubs.
One of them suited, he gets an extra
You need to
$1.
bet. Come on.
Both of us.
Why did I see a ring?
Right, they both have a 4 flush. Put another card out there. Maybe one of them will hit their flush.
Bring out the ocean.
Seth would have put an ocean card. No, there we go. Hey.
Have you ever put out an ocean?
We got a minute.
Just under the
I've done it on stream.
We got a minute to
Yeah, this hand will
mess with
count.
them.
Need a straight flush though.
It's not that hard.
That's not that hard.
Alright, we're gonna straddle in the 9er. Alright, we're gonna straddle the 9, gonna be 4
Not
to
only is
go.
the hand hard enough to hit, but it has to be this hand.
It does have.
Yeah.
It could be this one.
4 to go.
It
Alright.
is not this one.
Touchdown, Colorado.
You gotta play.
Bing.
So if you hit it, we all agreed on the share.
$4.
Okay, let's play for 4 then.
Oh, 4. 15 from
Luke says my college football energy is low with Texas losing Oklahoma. Yeah, that was a
Understandable.
that was a tough one.
That's the South Ohio State and Michigan.
I'll only call you if I hit.
I mean, yeah, Red River Shootout, which
Yeah.
is going to be a rivalry in the SEC next year.
Alright.
Bex, little does she know, is down to 1 out.
1 out and 1 out only, and she does not get there.
Oh yeah, we got 2.
I know better than the bet.
It's tough to flop a hand like 2 pair and get any action when the button's checking with you.
Yep. All right, so the 1 hour left in the live stream. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Fly came in as just an
On its air.
active. Yep, 57% VPIP. Definitely been bringing the action to this table. So that's the way things look after
There we go.
4 hours. Of course, Fly's been with us for about 30, 35, 40 minutes. something
Roughly,
like that.
yeah.
It hasn't been quite an hour for him. And then, yeah, there's who's up and down. Yeah, Boston, Bex, Fly, and Dad 2MS are all up. Joe, even. I'll say that's
Ish,
even.
yeah. Huh.
And, but everyone else, D-Bitty, Boocats, Bad Brad, all stuck. As we are entering this final hour of the live stream.
So we need a cooler here on this one.
Bomb pot going on here. They had to wait for a couple players to leave, but they got the bomb pots going now.
Yeah. King Jack Deuce. Who's got hearts? Who's got a straight draw? Nothing so far. Ace high.
3, 4. Check. Sure.
There's a straight draw for Joe.
Now, pair of queens for Joe.
And Bex has top pair. And right now is ahead.
Yep. She has Dad 2MS out kicked.
But no one, I don't think it. And now it's going to be a chop. Assuming nobody wants to bet and steal.
Yeah.
I can lose these hands, but I never win one.
Yep.
$5.
Oh!
Oh, Dad 2MS. Yeah, like how Theo pointed at it.
I think they were all about the show at the same time. And so Theo said, no, $5.
So they just, whoever called that wasn't Bex.
Chop.
Yes, I think so, but not in the sense. Nobody had a deuce.
That was pretty good from Theo.
Yeah.
To the point of, oh, $5.
Georgia already in the red zone on 2 plays.
Who's this random dude walking up to the street? I'm like, just walks up and starts looking at the live stream table. Random dude just walked by. All right.
Well, we got a lot of randomness here at Best Bet, Jack.
We do.
Queen can have the deuce.
Come visit the pit, you'll see.
Oh, believe me, I've seen. I have 100% seen. Things get silly over there. Well, Kentucky's on the board now.
Mm-hmm. For now.
For now.
Well, no, I mean not for now, but
I mean,
for now they're only losing by 14.
they're within striking distance for now.
Yeah. That'd be a cool thing in sports. You get to take points away for whatever reason, like throwing a new rule.
Still Carson Beck, that's the starting quarterback for Georgia this year, right?
Possibly. Wait for there it is. Queens and the ace for the Bobcats. Let's say Bobcats.
$1 maybe? It wasn't close. $1 maybe?
The Bobcats?
Yeah, I was supposed to say Bobcats instead of Boocats.
I need some more
Yeah, Carson Beck, who is from Jacksonville, Florida.
Really? Well, the Jags are not going to draft him.
Well, I mean, Jags don't need to.
Giants might, though. I think the Giants might tank the rest of the year.
Yeah, Carson Beck played his high school football at Mandarin High School, as well as I think he had a stint at Bowles too.
Mandarin.
That was the one. That was the one. Like the original 8 players. It was like I think they played the whole.
I used to have the calculator.
I was first on the list and never got a
Beat for it, man.
It was all right. I made money out there, but I was first up on that.
I missed my calculator watch, man. I gotta get another one. Actually, this is third part.
We've had a 25-cent 50-cent game that traveled to 16.
Hold it.
And only doubling the big man. Oh, no Jack.
Yeah, Mandarin High School
1, 2, 3. Call.
was a four-star quarterback.
4-star quarterback?
Yep.
6, call 7.
Not bad.
Check.
No, it's
3 of you, he's
like
checking in the
this.
In
dark.
fact,
25 cent, 50 cent.
I know who was training him
One time?
Yep.
as his like QB kind of like trainer, who's Denny Thompson, also a pretty decent poker player.
Really?
Yep. When we used to do the 1010XL main event here and everything, he actually won one of those 1010XL main events.
No kidding?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's been a while since I've seen Denny in the room. I know he's super busy. He's traveling around a lot
Yeah.
now. Like his quarterback training program's really blown up a lot.
Those payout games go all night long?
Till midnight.
Till midnight tonight?
Yeah, the 1500 goes till midnight.
Okay, there you go. I didn't even know we were doing this today, to be honest with you.
4 to 12.
That's a great payout. Yeah. It's not you guys rake. I mean, it's all 3 rooms, obviously, so that kind of makes it a little bit.
$24,000 in 2 hours.
It's solid.
All you gotta do is pull a straight flush out of your ass and hope it holds up.
Should be a $100 hand and a $200 table share.
12 and 6, full 7, full 8,
That one I just pulled just so you guys don't get the 200.
full 1, 2. There we go. Heads up.
I check.
Check. 15. Call.
Check.
Check.
We got quad ladies.
20.
Uh-oh, potential high hand?
Maybe.
Potential high hand? Quad queens for Joe?
It always happens when there's a fucking hand.
Oh no.
No, there is a hand bigger than that, apparently.
Oh, that's...
And I'm like, this feels fishy.
See, Ryan and I were talking business, like actual work business, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
we missed the quads.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, not a high hand. I guess something that's up there that's higher.
I mean, all the time.
That is annoying when that happens.
That's rough.
Every time it's so good.
No good. That's unfortunate.
The cheapest quads he'll ever have.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, actually, Thursday night, when Don had quad aces, didn't get paid off at all. The very next hand, Chuck, Mechanic Chuck,
Right.
ended up getting quad tens, got all the max value.
Jesus.
It was back-to-back hands.
Oops.
Don was so pissed when he saw that.
God, that sucks.
Yeah, because like he had quad aces, nobody had anything, so he didn't get any value.
Right.
And this is also like during the dead part where there's no high hand. Very next hand, Chuck gets quad tens and got all the value. And Don was just like, back-to-back quads? And you got all the value?
Is that Chase or Seth?
It was Seth.
Seth, yeah.
It was Seth. Well, those are pretty funny moments, to say the least.
Uh-oh. This is going to be good news for Joe, but bad news for Brad and Dennis.
And Boo Cats, yeah, top.
35.
Joe's going to be singing his favorite Christmas carol pretty soon.
135.
Wow, puts in the raise already.
Well,
I mean, I don't mind it. Potential heart draw that's out there. I mean, someone could potentially have, like, ace of hearts. Some type of combo with that.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're right, but it'd be better to get one of them to fold.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind a raise. But it may have been a little too much.
Well, for as long as Brad is taking.
I mean, Brad's tanking for a while, so maybe it is like the perfect amount.
He knows, assuming he does call, Joe's going to know he does not have a flush draw. Joe's going to know he has just a queen.
Yep, and he is going to go ahead and put in a call.
The flush draw would have called so much quicker.
Very much so.
So that, unfortunately, is a tell. In case you new players are wondering.
450. Re-raise. 400.
Whoa. Whoa.
That, I mean.
Whoa. I did not anticipate that. Whoa. I
mean, do you feel that good about your kings now? After a call and then a re-raise?
A call and a 3-bet to 450.
Yeah, 3-bet 450.
Jeez. Whoa.
I mean, you got to assume set of sixes makes the most sense. I don't really think you're thinking queen. I don't think anybody would do this with a set of queens.
I mean, if you're in Joe's spot, like that move does.
I mean, I'm just wondering what Dennis thinks Joe has.
Right.
Like, Joe made the initial check raise, so what do you put him on? Well, whatever it is, doesn't matter. That whatever he thought he had, it does not matter.
But yeah.
Oh, he called.
Brad put in the call.
That's weird.
What just happened?
Oh God, a king's gonna spike on the turn. I know it.
Check.
That's a weird call. I don't like that call.
I don't like it at all either. Like,
well, I mean, I don't even like the 3-bet, but it worked.
Yeah, the 3-bet was a straight up bluff attempt. Which even then, like, I was not anticipating that, and it goes check. Oh,
I knew it. I mean, I said the turn, but
Wow, the king on the river comes. Oh, Joe, yeah.
See, and the thing, it's. So I don't remember what the action was pre-flop.
I mean, but that goes back to, like, the one thing I mentioned about Joe. He does not like raising with pairs. Like, pocket kings or pocket queens, I don't think he did.
And the thing is, so, like, if...
What a weird hand. That is such a weird hand.
That none of that should have happened.
No.
And what's funny is if there was a raise. I want to say there would have been a 3-bet from Dennis pre-flop, and then he 4-bets, or maybe just call. I don't know, or just calls. He probably doesn't 4-bet because, like you said, he's very conservative with his pocket pairs.
Very conservative. That's why I was kind of surprised he raised it there on the flop the way he did.
Yeah.
But like I said, I kind of got what he was trying to do with that raise, because there was a potential flush draw out there.
Yeah.
And everything, and there may be some type of combo with ace of hearts that could have been in any one of those hands. The 3-bet from Dennis was the one
that shocked it. I did not. I saw a call coming.
Yeah, I did not anticipate that. That was not on my bingo card.
Well, Joe with top down. Oh my God, he is going to wheelbarrow into a world of pain right here. Because he's just thinking about the set of kings he lost on, and now he has top, and he is not going to fold.
Well, and remember, he had quads earlier, too.
Yeah.
That wasn't a high hand.
So, yeah, he is not folding at all.
Oh, boy.
He just, wow.
He did let it go.
Wow, the man has some patience. He's got discipline. I mean, to be fair, too much discipline with the pocket kings because it didn't work out. But wow, I thought he was going to be on the tilt-a-world and just.
I mean, I guess anybody else.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you had quads last hand. It's not good enough for a high hand. You folded kings to like a massive 3-bet that ended up being a bluff, and you end up rivering the set if you were still in there. Like, you would have got a huge pot being shipped over your way.
I mean, if that was me, like, I would have just got up the table and taken a walk. I've been like, I need to go cool down, need to get a shot at Jameson, you know, something. Because, yeah, that was a huge pot. And who else is going to get ace-queen at this table, by the way?
You get ace-queen. You get ace-queen.
Everybody gets an ace-queen. Meanwhile, Fly has 2 pair.
Pair and a subpar kicker for Bex.
But does have a straight draw with it.
Yeah, she does have a gutter.
3 players.
5 on a turn.
There is the diamond draw for Gene. And there's the diamonds for Gene. Ace-high flush will take it down. But I don't think he's going to get any. I don't see Fly calling. I don't see Bex calling. Big Tex, you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. That was like a whole new book was written.
Yeah, Big Tex. What's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the world of 2-2. Forget everything you know about.
He ain't lying. Man,
no,
like.
He's not.
I mean, I questioned everything that happened those last 2 hands. Like, I don't know how Fly did not get paid off. And I don't know how Dennis is now up for the day. But, nevertheless, he is.
Massive 3-bet bluff, too.
He actually might have. I think he was raising thinking he had the best hand.
Oh, I mean, for sure.
Yeah, but
I mean, from our angle, because we see everything, we know it was a bluff, but he could have very well been thinking that he had the best hand at that point. But then when he found out he got pocket kings out of there, that was such a wild hand. That might be a hand I might send to Jesse and be like, "Hey, explain this one."
Yeah. Let's hear your perspective on the Jesse hand for hand analysis.
Yeah.
Does he still do that?
We haven't really had a chance to do that much anymore, mainly because like production days for me typically are scheduled.
Oh yeah, and he's
obviously not here. But who knows? We may try to potentially bring it back again, but this is kind of one of those deals. I have to move some things around and see if people would let me. I know when Dustin was with us, Dustin did that a lot.
Yes.
course, you know, Dustin's a walking encyclopedia with anything and everything.
Dennis, I want to say, is up. Because you only bought in twice, right? Dennis did? Or did Dennis buy in 3 times?
Raise the 10. Go.
It looks like he fired.
Go. Hold.
May have fired 1 bullet,
Heads up,
1 extra bullet.
Okay. Okay.
May have been another one that he fired, but it wasn't a max.
Okay.
Like it says it says right now he's at 1,600 in his stack, and he's up 300.
Okay, so he might have added on
Might
as
have added
opposed
on at one
to.
point.
That makes sense. Okay. So he is up for today when he was down huge. Now I just. And. Pair of Kings? Yeah.
Pair of Kings.
Now Brad is just hoping to get back to even with what little time we have left.
Straddling the 2.
Oh, wait a minute.
I know. That's true.
Yeah.
Chance to steal, Don.
I wouldn't do that to you, Dave.
Oh. It's nice. Fire.
No.
You got your 1 out of the way early, so you're good.
That's my quota.
Whoever took what?
The one and done.
No. For some reason I thought that was Australia.
Call,
I was
call.
waiting.
Hold 7. Call, check. Raise the 40. 1.
Oh, it wasn't Australia? It was Australia.
It was Straddle. Yeah. Hold the 2. Call, hold, hold. Belly back. Heads up, guys. All in. Button is good.
I can't say that. I'm overbooked.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. Click on 6.
Button straddle.
You said it, Jim.
Hold 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold.
So I've got a mystery hand for fly here.
Nice is gonna make it 30.
Now Kings for Bad Brad. Gonna bump it up to 30 with this pair of Kings.
Call.
D Biddy's gonna put in the call.
Call.
Fly gonna put in the call as well. This mystery hand. And Dad 2MS may feel like he's got a pretty good price to call as well with his offsuit 1 gapper. Deuce, Queen, Jack.
Fold. Check. Fold.
All diamonds, and Brad does have the King of Diamonds.
Let's do 100 in that. Fold. Fold's round.
Goes full round, so Brad's gonna take it down.
Button is good. Thank you, Stroll, number the gun. True.
Up by 1.
Raise 15. Fold 7, 8, 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. Folds around. That was good, thank you.
Yeah, and do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Do appreciate you guys watching. A little over 40 minutes remaining in our live stream.
Buttons Stroll.
Yeah, next week, Thursday night and Friday night, we're going to have some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash games. And then on Saturday, 10:25. That's what we have on the docket next weekend as far as our live stream schedule is concerned. There is still some open spots for some of our live streams in the month of October, so if you want to sign up and play on one of our live streams, all you got to do is just head to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. You sign up for any live stream game there that you'd like to play. Do want to preface by saying if you try to sign up for a live stream a day before the live stream actually happens, there may be a chance you don't get a seat, but I know we are trying to get muscle moves that go into the live stream going as well to try and encourage people to still appear and attend. Six tray. Straight completes on the river. Dad 2MS going to bet with his pair of kings.
Raise to 30.
And a raise to 30 from D Biddy. So let it go.
Button is good.
No spam. Get out of here. No spam. Get out of here. It's funny, we're seeing all the spam happen now in the Facebook chat, which is kind of funny. We used to get spammed a lot in our YouTube chat, but I guess they shut that down somehow, some way now.
Fold 7, 8, 9. 10 in the 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. I'll give that. I was thinking almost.
I was thinking about it the whole time. I'm like, how much are you going to raise?
4-6 tray flop here.
Check, check.
All checks.
So check around. Board pairs. So is it King High that's in the lead?
Fold, check, check. 15. Fold. That is good.
Was I already drawing down?
Yeah, then can the booth call for service?
Yeah. Can we call cocktails, Jacob?
We tried yesterday. There was one slow spill was like an hour.
It's not a guarantee, but we can try to get over it.
No, definitely not a rerun.
Buttons drop.
A lot of the players are from last night. They did travel from out of town, but it is not a rerun. I mean, you could also tell that most of them are in different seats, too. So, different seats, different clothes. Can kind of be a tell that it's not a rerun.
Fold, fold.
And You get one caller, another caller, and a check from the button straddle.
Yep, with king deuce suited. 9-8 jack flop.
No.
So open ender for Joe. Actually a gutter too.
He's a 7 or a queen.
Oh, heads up.
Set of board pairs with the jack.
Beck's still ahead.
2 pair.
Bex will most likely take this down with a bet here.
3 pair.
3 pair.
3 pair will do it.
Take it to table 88. Play some Pai Gow.
Let's go.
Button is good.
It's been a while since I played Pai Gow.
If you're actually up there and the time runs out, you don't actually know if you won yet. Because it's like 15 hands still going on.
Probably about 50 hands still going around.
Odds are pretty good though. Odds are pretty good though.
Odds are good. And I've been burned by that before.
I've seen them pull it back so far too. Brutal sometimes.
Yeah.
Fold 2-3. 7-4. Fold 6.
I guess the idea is to prevent stalling.
Yeah, exactly. You know, because otherwise they're just gonna sit around. You know.
It's not like that at MGM, right?
What?
That when the timer goes off and we already saw it at the hand.
No,
Yeah.
it's whenever the dealer calls high hand.
Yeah. So in that case, you can stall at least a little bit.
No, yeah. Whenever it's tabled.
Heads up. Raise 75 total.
So I have to tell them about it.
Check 100. 200 is the best.
Yeah.
Boston, you do not have 2 pair. I mean, you do, but you have a counterfeit 2 pair.
Yeah,
Fold.
your hand's no good. Flies.
You cannot win.
This would be a pretty big donation if Boston makes this call. I mean, hearts complete out there too.
Yeah, I mean, there's
there's just like way too much against you, with just your 10.
Oh god! Oh boy! Oh
So is he putting in the raise?
boy! You let go of those chips, Boston.
Don't do it.
Oh no!
Don't do it.
Because even if Fly just has a 10, he's gonna have you out kicked every single
Yeah,
time.
your 8's no good here. Oh boy.
And realistically, the only thing you're beating is 9-7. Oh,
Well, he is really contemplating it.
yeah, you gotta let that.
Yeah, let it
Wait, no,
go.
no,
Let
wait.
it go. Don't do it.
Wow, he is really thinking about
He is
this.
really thinking about making this call. That's
There it
He
goes.
lets it go. Took a while, but he did let it go. And Fly,
Whew.
This is good.
again, gets another decent-sized pot.
Whew.
All right, guys. So I think we are at our final 30 minutes. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. Jacob.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I'm like, I know the push is coming here.
Let's see everything officially. Fly is number 1, the VPIB.
Yeah. Again, he just joined the game like over an hour ago.
Yeah.
He's had a pretty good run on this table.
And I want to say he's second in profit.
Yeah.
I think he's.
I'm just waiting for the hand to close out so I can show the actual overall earnings. Because the hand, once the hand closes out, that
yeah,
earnings
that's
update.
right. That's right.
Yep, so there's that, and then yep, there it is. Yeah,
Yep.
Boston up 1,000, Fly up 700, Bex is up, Boot Cats, who had been stuck for most of the time, he worked his way out after a huge hand. It's probably a hand that will have to have quite a few opinions.
Yeah. And Bad Brad, unfortunately, who was crushing it the first hour.
Yeah, not so much
Just-
anymore.
And he's like,
I don't like money.
Like being
I want to get run.
Here we go on the bomb pot.
he's like,
See what kind of action Jacob can create
have anything to do with my poker. I
with
will.
his fancy dealing skills.
he was really good for the game too.
Yeah.
And so I,
He did learn from Kirk, from the cooler.
I said, hey, I'm dealing one more hand.
Yeah.
Because everyone wanted him on the table.
Got an ace 8-5.
I'm dealing one more.
Bottom pair for Boston. He checked to Brad, who has.
I fold 2.
Ball 1, fold 2, 3. What do you guys have? Fold 4, 6.
Action tracker's slowing it down a little. Okay, there we go. Pair of aces, a call from with the ace as well, with a better kicker. 3 players.
3. Check.
Yeah. Got a flush draw now for Brad with that ace.
$50, $5.
Dad to MS with AKA Gene with the gutter ball, but I think he's gonna get. Yeah, he does get out of the way. And no club. Wow. But paired the board. And forbid if that didn't happen, right?
What we got?
He goes check, check.
Yeah, you should just call it all the way down.
Yeah, just no matter what.
Yeah, you should have called it all the way down. I said one of us had a good hand, one had a bad.
Oh,
the bad
yeah,
hand
yeah.
got there.
I thought you talked to me when you said that.
The bad hand got there.
Yeah.
Two and go.
You won it with a real hand too, not like some cheesy.
Fold.
I got lucky with all four.
All 6. 2 and go.
How do you get away from that?
What's up?
9-5 off.
Well, check. Check. Alright, we got 5 now.
5 of y'all.
Yeah, exactly. This is not appreciated.
That's- The last 6 came out.
$10.
Fly does have the better kicker though, between the 3 that are in there.
Alright, we got 3.
He needs to avoid a lot of small cards. That is a bad one because now Boston has an open-ended straight draw.
Check.
But that's a good river card
Round we go.
for Fly. He's going to take down another pot.
10, 9, and 6. Got me go 1.
I was like, oh, I think the 7's playing. I think
Okay. Buddy, thank you, appreciate you.
Service. Trying to get drunk and give you all my money, but they're making it hard.
You got 23 minutes.
Oh, is it end?
Yeah, ends at 9.
At 9?
Wow. Start at 4. We do 5 hours.
Too bad we just can't win. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, Saturdays are early day. Because most of us have to come in at 10 a.m. the next day.
Fold 6.
Myself, Ryan, and I think Jacob comes in at 11. So it'll be a early day on Saturdays.
20 to go. Alright, he heads up.
Dirty Diaper against the 9-10, and the 9-10 just flops Jin.
5.
He is going to see bet to $5 to a raise of 15 to take it down.
One day it's gonna be a good hand whenever it's one day.
Hopefully not today.
That's a nut low.
That was definitely the nut low. Got an under the gun straddle. Like it taking a little break.
4 to go. Go. 15 from the one.
15 from the button. And it was call. Joe just called the Kings again. And now he gets a set of Kings. And gets checked around.
Check out. Alright, we're heads up.
Got a boat. Kings full of queens, but it's going to be a very small pot.
Oh, wow, well, I got you beat. Wonderful.
And he's losing a lot of value by not 3-betting. I mean, I'm.
What the hell, man? Yeah, I didn't.
I understand checking on the flop and hoping someone catches up, but gotta fire a barrel every once in a while.
We have a button straddle going to be 4 to go after starting on the small slide.
And a button straddle on Joe. He's got the Jack 7. Little does he know
Still ends at 9.
that is the hand to play.
I can't slow it down anymore.
So 315 from the
Fly raising up to 15.
full 9. 15 to go. All in one. And a call.
Heads up, if you.
This time I just wanted the quad king to come out and take my chances. Instead he paired the queen. The queen.
Little hope he sees the face cards and he's like, wrong line.
Flop the set. That's all I'm doing is just trying to find the case.
Hands up.
And neither one of them, guys.
That's what I do.
Do you actually have anything? I'm going to see it on the stream if you didn't.
No, I didn't. I 9-10 was first.
Yeah, Big Text. I think he's relatively new to best bets.
I thought he was strong.
I haven't seen that much of him.
I'm not saying I made
Maybe he's new to poker too. I don't know.
easy for you're right.
But he definitely plays Kings very odd.
Yeah, it sounds like teaching thing to say. I'm sorry. That's not how I mean it.
Raise from the Bad Brad with pocket tens. Fly making the call with Jack 10. Oh wow. Well, we all know Bad Brad is not going to get a set. But he is still ahead with his tens.
15. Becky, would you like to buy it for $4?
You can wait until the big man is on you again.
I'm not that guy.
We had that yesterday. We're here. The guy did it 4 times.
We're gonna have the one blind. We're gonna have a button straddle. I saw.
At least. He's probably watching it on the ass or whatever.
Then you sit out
Don't know.
10 minutes. So you
Yeah, so we got one blind, and then then a straddle.
Yeah, so you got 15 other people who all play hands.
We got one big blind and a button straddle. Gonna be 4 to go.
Wish you guys would have hold
15 from 7.
Raising it up from Gene, making it 15 with
15 to go.
something.
1 full, 2, 3.
Ace King.
Let's do this. That's for you. And we use some change.
See. Do we get a call? Yeah. Heads up, okay. 8 still ahead here.
15.
Very bad flop for Ace King. No straight draw. And backdoor straight draw now. And alright, so he's got an ace, a king, or a tray. But then he folds. Interesting. About 15 minutes left on the stream.
Hold in the neck.
So we're going to see a raise here from Dennis with the ace-9 of clubs. Do we get a call from Joe?
10 to go.
Call from Fly. See what they're having. 6 tray, king deuce. 4 to the flop.
Just call him loose since this game is ending 3 hours early.
Open-ended by Boston. Second pair by Dennis. And nada for Joe and Fly. Well, Fly does catch the deuce. He's hoping to get a free car on the river, but he's going to pay the 15. No, he's not. Can't blame him for that. Fly made the call. Who made the raise? Oh, B did. D-Bitty made the raise with the Moo Cats.
Trying to get the Jack 7 going one time.
But Bad Brad made it a 3-bet of 55, which got that to fold. How was Fly feeling about his trays right here? Not happy about it. Bex is feeling happy about her ace king though.
Yeah, she'll make the call. All right, let's go and see a flop here. Pair of 10s and a 5.
Not really a great flop.
No, doesn't really connect with anything.
Bex might make the yeah.
Doesn't feel threatened by this board, obviously. 4 on the turn. Does give Brad a few more outs now. He's open-ended. Or excuse me, gutter. He has a gutter.
Yeah.
And then
Ace
blank
king
on the river.
is going to take it. And Fly is just going to be like, damn it, why did I fold my pocket trays?
Yeah, I guess kind of given the action, though, he can't beat her in the trays.
I mean, if I call that, she raises and then I'm out anyway, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
I don't know if she does, though.
Oh, snap. Hey.
I don't know if she 4-bets with ace king.
Tell them to clip this. Boston is straddling.
Twice.
Me on our YouTube shorts. No matter what the outcome of this hand.
I love it.
15
I love it.
from the
Jacob is saying, just clip this. We got a straddle from Boston.
And we got a birdie bet with fly with 9-8 of clubs. I like it. But unfortunately for him, Dennis, who made the original raise, has the bigger clubs. And he is going to call. So he's going to need some middle cards.
No, I know, but it was, everybody's been encouraging you to do it.
I know.
So, like, in your face.
I'm playing with that. Yep.
5 king 4 flop.
Right now, ace is ahead.
Yep.
Check, check.
Swinging on the turn.
First bet wins.
Somebody. Anybody. Who wants the 96? It's already in the middle.
I want to bomb it, but I'm not going to. Check. Flip shove.
Yes, you win?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's yeah. First bet wins, but
Nobody wanted it.
yeah.
Absolutely nobody wanted it.
Not bomb five. Straddle in the 9. I heard bomb right there.
I'm leaving when this game breaks, and I hate making moves like that and then not having the time to make it back.
He said bomb wrong. My mind triggered bomb bomb.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's good. I would have probably called.
Alright, we got a
Let's call like 50, baby.
Soul straddle.
Be ending our live stream in about 10 minutes, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. But again, don't forget, there's still plenty of time. Our high hand promotion, 1,500 every 30 minutes, running until midnight tonight. So, you know, it's still early in the night on a Saturday if you're looking for something to do. And you don't necessarily have to come to Jacksonville's location. You can go over to Orange Park. You can go over to St. Augustine. It's happening at all 3 of our locations. 1,500 every 30 minutes until midnight tonight. As always, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. You could always hit us up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. All the details regarding promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It is all there on the website. Definitely check it out.
You just sit there, you have to talk to them, don't put that queen on the turn. Don't do it.
The guy that was there before hit quads there too. I said the guy that was there before hit quads too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he hit quad fours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just like yesterday, also
That was
of course.
against me again.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday was good.
But I had nothing.
But I
Talking about earlier, huh?
Yeah, they hurt.
Alright, we got a
Oh, Carlito was at Fast Lane tonight?
Was he?
Yeah. Carlito made an appearance. Joined the LWO. All right. Really? All right.
Yeah, a little bit.
call. Raise 15. Alright, we got a reveal. I check. We got a check. Check. We got a double check. Let's go 14. 14? 14, yep.
Just right.
And a call.
I check.
Check. Check. And around we go. Reveal.
I check.
It's my hand.
Check. Check. Flip show. What do you got? You got 9-8 with queens. Two pairs exit.
Four straight.
Yeah, getting close to final 3 hands, guys. I think we're getting pretty close to it.
Yeah.
And then we'll be wrapping it up again.
10 from the 7.
Hopefully something,
10 to go, full one.
some madness does happen at the table towards the end of the stream. I always like madness at the end.
We thrive on the madness.
spades or check?
Well,
That doesn't bring out too much madness.
Check.
Check.
sixes are gonna
No, sixes are going to hold.
hold.
I'm about to get them 3. Hey, appreciate it. That's my name. Peace means 2. Read between the lines? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, well, that's gonna be the
Final 3 hands coming up now.
Final 3 hands.
Yep, final 3. And we'll wrap up the stream for tonight.
Try 10. Oh, I heard try to.
You get the deal, that's right.
Again, just a reminder, Thursday, October 19th, Best Bet Live meetup game.
Yeah.
Taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine, playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO.
15 from the old man.
Hopefully you guys can make it. As always, guys, appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And would like to come out and, meet you guys. Come on through. Starts up at 2 o'clock over at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Have a drink with us.
Yeah. So pair of jacks for fly, nut flush draw for Boston. Well, before that 5 came out, this pair to board.
He's not going anywhere.
Nope. And a 7.
That
Jack
7, that is not a spade.
is not. So the jacks are going to hold for fly.
Yep.
Pretty quick hand. Not gonna lie.
That's my name.
So 2 hands left.
Thanks, yeah, thanks.
So Theo followed up after that hand was completed. He goes, "Hey Jacob," and he starts holding up 2. That's funny. We like to have fun on the live stream. We like to have a good time. We will also show final stats as well, as far as who was up for the night and everything. So don't worry about that. We will show final stats.
Got a button straddle here. So far, everyone. No. Ooh, raised by Brad, making it 30.
Wow, Brad putting it up.
Who's been having a rough night tonight.
Yeah, he's trying to make something happen here. 10-9 suited. Does get 2 callers. Against better diamonds though.
Yeah. Maybe slightly ahead with the 6s. Until then, he gets
Queen.
both pairs hit, or both 2 overs hit. I meant.
Pair of 10s, pair of queens. He's out of there now. Wow, queens trips for Boston.
Yeah, Brad. It's yeah. I gotta wave the white flag on this hand. Just hope the next / last hand is the hand for him.
All right, here we go. Last hand of the night. And it sounds like they're going to be doing a bomb pot for this last hand.
$50 bomb pot.
Oh, I thought they were. I guess they're not. Okay. Just a straddle. Okay, never mind. I thought they were going to end the night with a bomb pot, but I guess they decided not to.
You could have gone around the runner, but I think they were.
Don's favorite things, bomb pots.
It's funny, we joke around about that with him all the time.
It's not binding by having got there?
If someone acts
Then you can take it back, right?
aggressively, so if they raise it, then no, it's not binding. So straddle,
no one
final
else
hand.
binding.
Then yes.
Yeah, final hand right here. All we ask is you guys do not rack up until the
Wow,
is fully done.
Dennis folded his Jack 10.
On the table. Then until 6 a.m. Oh god, you're right.
Fold, raise a 20 in the floor. Fold 6.
Why waking up with pocket 6s again? Last time he had the red 6s, this time he's got the black 6s. And then we got a 3-bet by Brad with the ace deuce. I think we're going to see some lights, camera action.
Oh my god, he's super tight.
Let's see.
Nice, so here we are. Heads up action with Brad and Fly. 7-5-5 flop.
Great flop for 6s. I love that flop for 6s.
Fly puts out 100, and that's going to be it.
Yeah.
That will be the end of that. So We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. One more time, we'll go ahead and show the final stats as this night is concluded on our live stream. There it looks at Fly 58% VPIP. He definitely brought the action. Was very involved with in like the hour and a half he was in.
Yeah.
D-Biddy 28%. Everyone else 30% and above. Pretty solid night as far as the VPIPs go. I mean, it was a pretty active table. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, it was an okay 2-2 game. Can't complain.
And profits?
Profits,
Boston and Fly, I assume?
Yeah, we're trying to wait for trying to see if this thing will close out soon.
Oh, yeah, because of the action track.
Yeah, so once the hand closes out, I'll be able to show you who does finish up. But, yeah, I mean.
Hurry up, Theo.
Yeah. I think they just forget to hit that button and stuff like that and everything. But we'll give you a guesstimation. Yeah, Boston, Fly, Bex.
Yeah, we know Fly's up over 700 because of the last hand he just won.
Right,
so.
yep. So Boston up the most. Bex, Bucat was able to work his way to having a pretty solid night. Of course, that was the wild hand that took place where Joe would have had the set of kings. But that's the way things look. Yeah, bad night for Bad Brad, though. But that's basically the stats for tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo. And for the Shuffle Master, Tim. What's up, Tim? Any final words from you?
Good luck on your fantasy football teams. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Let's get paid.
There we go. Absolutely. That's going to be it. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, we'll see you guys next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, back at it with a 2-5 no low deep stack cash game. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the subs. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We will see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.